Attention builders, we're back with some more Menace. I am super excited to get back into this. I was thinking about it at work all day today. I quite enjoyed our time with it yesterday. I do wish we would maybe get some other factions. I think we ended last time with all aliens again. Yeah, I don't think there are any humans here. I'm starting to believe that we're just talking to like voicemail and it's just a system full of aliens, because we haven't met I guess we met some civilians, I guess. Yuchi says, welcome builders. Good to see you. Bruh, time to menace the vile Xeno. That's right, they got it coming. They shouldn't have been bugs. Mass says, oops, all bugs. And Slice says, go, go, go. Well, welcome in, gentlemen. Hopefully you had an okay Monday. I'm pretty excited to hop on in here. We didn't have any updates or anything, so we should just be in the same everything as last time. The one thing I did notice when I hopped in here, call me crazy, wasn't this 540 points last time because I was lamenting I really wanted this and I couldn't afford it? I swear to you, like, I would have sworn to you that this was too expensive. This is the sniper rifle. This would really be good for Darby. Like, exceptionally good for Darby. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, the sniper roll smaller and lighter than a regular sniper rifle, but also with higher rate of fire, ideal for accurate fire support against lightly armored enemies. So, I mean, not the high-powered rifle, but definitely doable. And you know what else is down here? This, a disposable AT launcher. I was just complaining again about, I really feel like we need to have something like that. Just to have one, essentially. So I highly doubt we can afford this, but I'm just going to throw it in there for now. We had the tripod laser, an anti-tank grenade. Okay, we have another disposable. I assume when they say disposable, that just means that we get one use on the mission, not that we get one use of the item and then it's gone. I mean, I would love to get that too, frankly. Motion scanner. Use your motion scanner to reveal enemy contacts, even inside the fog of war. I mean, again, if we had a scout character, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, all kinds of goodies in here. I was looking at the vehicles because I would like to get something, but these aren't the ones I want. So I'm going to hold out, hopefully, for a change over there. Hey, Broad, how's it going? Rooting for the aliens? Betrayal. Betrayal. That knife in my back. Hey, Drew, how's it going? Pubness, good to see you. Sergeant McGold, hello. I'm pretty sure every operation you get a reroll. Yeah, I agree, but we looked at this at the end of last stream, I thought. I could be crazy. Any chance of a brief recap stats? Yeah, we can look at that. Before I leave here, though, I do want to see if we sold everything. Oh, we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. Maybe that's what it was. I'm not selling the other items either. Hopefully you hang around, Mr. Marksman Rifle. Hopefully you hang around. So, last time around, we didn't have any failed missions or anything. We didn't have any perfect missions really either. We fought nothing but aliens over 3 operations. And I guess it does say operation here now that we had that long discussion yesterday. A series of missions is an operation. The individual flashpoints are the missions. We did add a extended wayback outreach office, so from now on we're going to get 3 manpower for each completed mission, which will help us quite a bit. So far we're actually doing, I think, good. We've lost 18 squaddies in our entire game. I feel like that's pretty good. Most of those were in one horrendous incident that we are not going to talk about, so this will help replenish that. We did make a recruit. We picked up Corporal Tekbiao Fosa, otherwise known as Tech, who is really trying to get me demonetized for his potty mouth. Otherwise, we pretty much just leveled people up. We did have... Let's see. So we've got Darby here rocking a crowbar at the moment. No special weapon. We were having some cost problems. We also had a damaged vehicle that made me very sad last time around. I don't really have much else to say on that. We've been leveling up our squads. Making a sniper, making a motorized infantry squad. Our driver has been doing all right. I think I really do want to probably add this unbreakable to her. We'll look at that in a little bit, but I was thinking about this. If our engine hadn't gotten broken, we would have been so much better off. So I feel like that trait would really be a safety net. We've got Carta here, who is probably the weakest of our characters, but she also has the highest growth potential. She also has an interesting trait where we start with a little bit of a penalty to accuracy and discipline, but by round 3, it's negated, and every round after that, we gain stacking bonus all the way for up to 8 rounds. So I feel like that was pretty good. We did get a very lucky hit with our AT RGL against the Hive Queen. We would have had a lot of casualties instead of 1 casualty had we not actually hit with that. So for the circumstances, that was pretty good. I don't think this is a general use weapon for me, though. The fact that you need the tripod set up is painful. Maybe if we were doing like a defense mission and I knew the enemy had vehicles, maybe I'd be more interested in it. Beyond that, I wouldn't say we have anything like absolutely stellar. I guess we just picked up... Oh, you go all the way in here, huh? Wow. So this is a ground radar. I don't know why it's called a medium vehicle weapon. I guess this does confirm we are able to put medium things in our heavy slot. So I guess if nothing else, that's vaguely useful. 45 points though, that is not an insignificant amount. So just food for thought there. Some of us may die, but that's a sacrifice Babel is willing to make. Look, all for the glory of the builders. The smoke grenade is a good item. Utilize it to save tech from a massive pirate attack. Yeah, I mean, smoke is generally good in games for sure. Smoke grenade, I guess it is really cheap. That is really cheap. Sure. Just to have the option. Deal. Ooh, that was loud on my end. There we go. Hopefully that wasn't loud for you guys. Okay, I don't have much else to say other than I can't wait to hop back in. So we get to kind of pick our poison here. Snow planet, desert planet, temperate. The temperate did get us ambushed a lot because of the thick woods. The snow wasn't terrible. I'm thinking probably the snow. I'm just looking at who has what points. What did we pick off of you? Right, we picked recovery team, so we couldn't afford to build it. Right. So if I look at you again, just more locked ones. Okay. It was pretty loud but bearable. Yeah, I don't know. That felt loud to me. I don't know why. Nothing has changed. Let me know if things are loud or something tonight. We can fiddle with it. Okay, I think we're gonna go Snow Planet. Like I said, we got ambushed a lot by the buggy boys with that forest, and the snow was pretty open, and since most of the bugs are mostly melee, I feel like we have the advantage there. So let's hop in. This is going to be for dice, which is what I want. I kind of want to get everyone up a level or so that seems like a good plan to me. Let's do it. So we have our choices. For anyone who wasn't here last time, you get, depending on the operation, you get to pick your landing zone, and then wherever you're landed, when you get done with that mission, you can go forward. You're heading towards here, so it's kind of like a roguelike where you pick your own path. These have various different rewards, so we may also choose where we go based on the reward. It seems like a 2 skull mission is normal. When we did a 1 skull mission, we got a 0.75 modifier on our rewards, so it was not as rewarding. And the 3 skull, I believe, was a 1.25. So a swing of 25% bonus or penalty, depending on where you want to go with that. Bring out the Gene Stealers and Hive Tyrant. Hopefully we will not have any Gene Stealers, nor a Hive Tyrant. Hoth, where you can't see the lines on the map. I guess that is true. Okay, let's take a look at our choices. So we could clear the landing zone. We just need to kill some aliens. That's easy. Get a cargo. Try to do it fast. Don't have anyone die. There is a bombardier. Or we could reclaim the settlement. I found this one a little bit harder, I think. Although we kind of dominated the mission when we did it last time. It's also a low difficulty, which means low rewards. I would get reduced infantry supply costs. That is kind of nice. We can field some heavier squads. Gain some alien eggs, trade good. Alien supplies are reduced by 15%. Okay, so less aliens that we have to fight. 2 hunter squads. Those weren't as useful as I was hoping. At first I thought they were terrible, then I thought they were good, and then it went back to them being terrible. So we had the whole bell curve there. This one is 10% promotion points for the operation. As good as that sounds, by giving us lots of promotions, we're making our groups more expensive. I'm not actually sure that's a good idea. I think it would be better to get more low to medium level squads. Marion says, hey Babel, great demo of this. Love to see how you do with it. Yeah, I don't know. I think you were there yesterday, weren't you? We had a pretty good run either way. Take the one with the money reward. We're broke. The money reward. Which one's the... Oh, the alien eggs. We definitely could. What were you? Yeah, I don't want the hunters. So I think it comes down to these two. We are really broke. I would love to save up. I would really love to save up and get a better vehicle. I want something that has like an autocannon or something on the top of it. So that would be here, which means we'd have to do reclaim settlement. I will say that's a one difficulty though. I guess that's fine. It's a good warm up for tonight. All right, I'm in. Okay, step 1. Am I allowed to get you in here? We would be 121 over. Okay, you don't need this, so that's just an auto get rid of that. I kind of want to try out this ground radar, so I'm going to try to make room for it. 30 points. We're over by 95 if we go with this route. Okay, we haven't really been using the frag grenades against the aliens. I think we're going to unequip that. I just realized we don't have extra ammo for him. That's a little ouch. We haven't ran out of ammo yet, but when we do, we're going to be very sad. All right, what if we took this off? And I think we need to go down a few squaddies. So if his main use is using the MG, he might be a good one to have less, although his squaddies are not worth much. Yeah, so I'd have to go down to 4. That maybe is not the worst. Are we getting any non-alien missions today? Ask RNGesus, that's all I can say. How does the game scale? I believe it is by time. Like, I believe we have a menace that is encroaching, but I don't know. I don't know that for certain. If somebody does, feel free to answer. She also tends to shoot from really far away. If I knocked, like, one of her members, they're more expensive because we're using bigger guns on her. He tends to be really close combat. 7, 7, 5, 8. All right, if we knock one more down here. We have 12 points left over. All right, we could put a grenade on. That takes us to exactly 2 points left. We get our vehicle, we get all of our squaddies. Oh, that's true too. If we do upgrades, we're also going to lose one. How many points are we sitting on? 56. That is true too. Yeah, you know, I really think that she would be a really good heavy weapon squad. Share the load, +1 special weapon use for each squaddie. This one allows her to move without the encumbered. And then the steady gun. I thought this would be kind of bad, but really, if you have to deploy your weapon anyways, 25% accuracy is not nothing. And the extra line of sight kind of gives you like an overwatch, essentially. I kind of like that idea. I don't think we're going to do that at the moment. Here... I'm not certain on this one. I'm not too enamored with any of these at the moment. Yeah, I think impossible shot would be my big one if we're gonna go sniper. We didn't take covert ops, so I'm not entirely sure that ambush is that good. And if you're a sniper, Vanguard could be useful, but I don't need my sniper to deploy far forward. That's more of a scout thing. I feel like that's a different build here. Liam, right now he's my person who gets to ride in the vehicle. Plus accuracy when not deployed or pinned. That would be pretty good for him, because he gets out of the vehicle, he fires, and then he gets back in it. I actually think that sounds really good. But the problem is, if I get that, it's gonna raise his costs some more. Maybe we leave that one alone for now. Maybe let's just play our mission for now, and we'll see about that. Did I pick anyone with scout traits? She's got scout traits, but I'm kind of wanting to move her in a sniper direction more than that. Right now, the only thing she has is sharpshooter, which decreases enemy cover bonus. Although ironically, all we fought is aliens, which don't really take cover, so, you know. Are there anti-material snipers? I don't know if there are, but I can't imagine there are not. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's be about this. So, we need to capture this town, and we have lots of enemy forces directly around it. I think we just literally charge in here. Or actually, there's some road right here. So let's get our vehicle in line with that road. Let's get our vehicle people. All right, my slowpoke, I think, also goes that direction. And then these two, I think we're gonna bring them over on the side here a little bit. All right, let's do it.
103rd won't be heard.
Poet and don't know it, Darby. Bye-bye, Helldivers. Okay, start us off. So just in case anyone didn't watch last time, I'm gonna go over a few just minor things. If you have questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, maybe somebody in chat will. So a few things that are different than you might expect in the combat system here. There's no initiative system. It's a I go, you go system. So I have to move something, the next team has to move something, and then everyone moves something until it comes back to my turn. And you have to move something. You can't just skip your turn unless you have certain traits or something. So that means, like, you can save a unit to go at the end of the round. New round starts and then they can immediately go again. So, like, if you have a fragile unit that does a lot of damage, maybe at the very end of the round you move them up and then you immediately move them again in a new round. Another thing that you would expect in this type of game that we don't have is Overwatch. There's kind of sort of a couple abilities that are kind of sort of like it, but generally speaking, there's no Overwatch. I'm pretty undecided about both of those things, but so far I'm having fun.
Who am I shooting next?
All right, chill tech, jeez. People getting patient around here. Okay, so we are going to mount up. Another thing I do wish, why can't I just designate a squad to start inside the vehicle? Seems just like a weird little thing to me. Oh, also, I found this. I can't mouse over it. It's above my head right there. It shows us our armor. So we have 125 armor in the front, 110 on the sides, and 90 on the rear. So it is what we thought it was, but there's some hard numbers. So when we're getting shot at with anti-tank, we want to take it on the front. Also, apparently we have our giant radar. All right, get in, boys. And you're done.
What?
Okay, a strategy that worked really well for us last time was to charge ahead with the vehicle. I do have the setting on that we will stop moving if we spot an alien. And by doing this early, that means I know I can safely move everyone else. I guess you would be the second question mark if you spot something. Now, he is my most fragile unit, and he has the medium machine gun.
Orders?
Okay, we'll move up. It's not super obvious, but after I move, the aliens are taking a turn. It's not obvious right now because we can't see them.
Always ready.
All right, and Chunky, get moving.
What?
I did not put her with scout traits yet. That is correct. Is the radar passive only? I think so. Actually, no, maybe not. So let's see. It uses 40 action points. Developed to pick up enemy signatures in a large area. Detected enemy movement will stay marked for 1 turn. You know what? Let's try it out. Why not? We'll have her go next. So let's use the ground radar. Okay, so we have a hit, it looks like. A hit. A hit. Do we have civilians to rescue? We do not. So every ping we see here is an alien. So we know there's one over here. 3, 4, 5, 6. You look chunkier than the other ones. I wonder if this is the bombardier. Okay, that seems really good. That seems really good. Now here's the quandary though. Do we move up and spot this guy? Or do we just chill here? I think we do move up and spot him. And we just hope it's not a blaster. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. You jerks.
They're mine.
You absolute jerks. How dare you? How dare you? You might have dented my paint. Alright, I think we're gonna have Liam hop out of the vehicle. We have a special trait that makes it very cheap. It only costs him 5 AP to get in and out. Normally it costs 30. And then we either could shoot. Probably not gonna end up doing that much damage. Or we could flamethrower. Or we could full auto. I think in this case we're gonna flamethrower. How about a little flame, Scarecrow? I like this because there's no chance that I'm gonna hit my vehicle. So now they're fleeing and we're gonna get back into safety. I really think I'm gonna get him that trait where we get bonus accuracy when we're not deployed. Because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I wanna get him an SMG or maybe a shotgun too. This is how he's gonna be played. Great start. Done. All right, now we know there's somebody over here. Do we run up there and engage him, or do we just come in from this angle and then take him? Or maybe, well, we could probably engage right here. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Okay,
Orders?
let's move
Hustle
you up.
1/3.
This is really nice knowing that I'm not going to bump into something. I wonder if that radar is the entire map or if there's a range.
On it.
Because that's an incredibly powerful piece of tech.
Always.
Is this still a demo or has this been released? This is the early access review key. We're allowed to make content on it. I'm not allowed to give you a review on it. So we're here experiencing it. I can give you some thoughts, but I cannot review the key. Anyone you've seen that's been doing content probably has the same restrictions. And it will be out on 5th, which I believe is Thursday.
Bounding.
Not engine damage again. Don't you dare bring that energy in here.
What?
Thankfully, you just got a lab report due today, pushed back to next week. Still need to finish some E&M homework. Get it done before the release comes out, man. You'll be very sad if you don't. Okay, so we still get the radar, so we know where they moved at the end of last turn. So if we want to use our radar, we really wouldn't want to use it back to back per se. We would want to wait till next turn if I'm understanding this correctly. It does say range 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that is not a whole map, but that is dang far. That is really nice. Okay, something I wanted to try out because I didn't do this last time. Am I not able to just to drive over you? I thought that was a thing. I thought that was a thing that I'm allowed to drive over. Yeah, plow through. Plow through infantry blocking your way. Anyone not quick enough to jump out of the way is in serious danger. Costs 45 action points to use. So I assume this would just make me run him over? I gotta be a little careful here because I don't want to trigger that guy. And if I shoot backwards, we should be okay. Yeah, I did catch that, thank you. Okay, as funny as that is, I don't think we're gonna do that. Now, do I escape? Yeah. I always try to hit escape to back out of things in every game ever, because that's what I do in Dominions. So they're fleeing. I don't need to worry about them. As much as I want to run them over, it's a waste of points. I kind of think I want her to swing a little bit wide. Although then again, maybe I want to get her in here and set up. So maybe we just move up to here. She's so slow that I really need to keep her moving until we're like hard engaging. Maybe we can run them over at the end of the turn. Oh, oh, there they go scattering. Maybe. Somebody said that things despawn. They don't actually have to run all the way to the edge of the map. That vaguely looked like confirmation of that.
Yeah.
Okay, now that guy moved further away, allegedly.
Eyes open.
All right.
All right, let's not trust the bug or the mutant.
Making a play.
Yeah, I think we're gonna send these two in this way. And you have 15 points left.
What?
We cannot enough to do anything.
Eyes open.
Okay, we should be safe here if that data is good. That is true, actually. Bro makes a good point. Rewa gets a stacking bonus for killing things. That is actually true. Okay, done. All right, it is her turn. Again, I think that this is the blaster, or not the blaster bug, the bombardier bug. I don't really want to trigger that. All right, we don't have to full commit to a whole move. Let's go to here.
Engaged.
Okay, we still don't see it. I could shoot from right here, but I'm not going to kill him. You know what? Let's just radar again. I am liking this radar a lot. Okay, and you don't get out yet.
What?
Hey, new round.
Sir?
Is that really all your AP? No, you could go further if that wasn't in the way. Wait, he's still over there.
Orders?
Okay, we have an engagement right here. I could run to there, but I won't be able to attack.
All right.
Where's he gonna go? To here? Can he go that far? Wait, please tell me you can get to there. Okay, good. So we'll have some cover unless they're melee bugs. Then we're gonna be really sad. Let's actually slow boat this.
Hey, yo, bugs.
Okay, those ones I'm pretty sure are only melee. I don't want them to get into range of me. I could MG them, but very low actually. We only get 6 shots of that. I think we're just gonna fire the carbons at them. And we may as well take a knee, which gives us a little bit better accuracy if we're gonna take a pot shot. Yeah, didn't expect too much out of that. Okay, I feel like I made a good choice on this side.
Take that out right now.
No, we're definitely
Orders?
doing you first. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we're gonna take a knee and then fire twice rather than doing spray and pray. We are what? Three away? That's pretty dang low accuracy. Whereas this is much higher. Okay. Knee. Take 2 shots. Not our optimal range, but pretty close. That's how we do. Glad you didn't just run it. It would have stopped when we spotted him if you're talking about tech, because I do have that setting, I guess. I was going to call it trait, I guess, setting. Okay, you guys are not really in threat range. You two are. I don't think I'm going to wait forever.
Sir?
I don't want to move her yet, because I think she can get to here if this wasn't in the way. Okay, I think we're going to take the road to here and then look to engage Buggy Boy. Alright, it's going to stop me when we spot him anyways.
Xenos.
Okay, not the bug I thought it was. It's a blaster, though. Okay, we already can't shoot. I'm going to move one more forward. And then I think we're just going to spin. I don't want to be out in the middle of nowhere. So front armor facing bug. Can't shoot. I think we're done here. Okay, that was a side armor hit. I wonder if a shot angle matters in this game. I don't know if they're going that deep in the modeling. All right, her run.
Roger.
This is with her movement trait, by the way. She needs to... We need to get her some cardio. It's all I'm saying. We need to get her some cardio.
Hostiles.
Okay, so just like last time... Oh, that's a lot. That's expensive. Yeah, 45 is way too much. We're gonna move here. I don't think we can flame that. Oh, we can. You know what? If you had a flamethrower, you'd do it too. Don't tell me you wouldn't.
Keep it up.
All right, it's running away. Get back in the vehicle.
Positioning.
Poor Lim was just so traumatized by the happenings of that other map.
What?
Okay, top of a new round. What are we doing?
Sir?
I mean, I could get her here, which is the position I want. Oh, hold on. No, this is probably more important at the moment. Okay, so we could fire in. And then we see if this works or doesn't work, and then we can MG if we have to.
Put it on 'em.
That was not impressive. I think we are going to use our MG.
Woo-wee.
That wasn't very impressive either. That was not impressive either. Okay, we're going to stand up because they're not doing ranged attacks anyways. Okay.
What?
Okay, well, that's the only thing I had to worry about on this side, so I'm more worried about this.
Orders.
Can you shoot him? Good accuracy. I don't know how the heck we're getting a shot through there. But I will take it. No, I will not, because that's blocked. Okay, that makes way more sense. We could run to here and not get a shot. We could run to here and not get a shot. Stand up. I think we're just gonna have to run to here and not get a shot. Hopefully he won't need help. He may need help. Was that too close? That probably was a little too close. I was already kneeling though, so that's the danger. They're gonna hurt. That's all I can say. They're gonna hurt. All right, what do you got?
What?
He didn't say we lost a sister, so we're probably all right.
Sir?
All right, you guys have already gone. Let's just get her up here.
Found in the cover? Hostiles advancing!
We got some bees. Okay, that's unfortunate.
What?
Okay, here. I'm not going to do the radar this turn because we do actually need to do actions. Can I fire at you? I can. I'm going to also want to get closer. What's the... Our ideal range is 1, 2, 3. So we're a little too far away. Okay, let's take our move first. That would let me get one shot. Let's do it. little awkward having to go around this tent. All right, front armor is good. Take shot, go. Not stellar, if I'm being honest. It's the bees! The bees!
About time.
Okay, and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're not going to flamethrower him anyways. Okay, we do have a crowbar on him. Alright, come on. Good damage here. That was not good damage. And I think we just get back in. I just really don't see a reason not to abuse that. Looks like some crustacean trouble. That's right. More bees. We do got bugs.
Visual acquired.
Okay, new round. Okay, I think we are gonna go closer again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 is ideal for us. I want to get our other guys into a more ideal spot, although these are also a problem. Get back up if we wanted. Let's actually do limb. Well, hold on. No. That's way less dangerous than what's going on over here. Okay, can you fire at these? We're gonna have a little bit of suppression on him, but I think that's okay because I'm more worried about those bees in all honesty. Okay, please don't have a horrible roll. You can't argue with Darby because she's always right. All right. I'm gonna pretend that he can handle the bees, and I'm gonna get cover over here from those. What are you gonna do? A small fire?
Shut the fuck up!
What the fuck?
Don't worry, I'll put out the fire. Shut up! Jeez Louise. Okay, we're not gonna be able to get the big shot I want off this turn no matter what. So I think I am gonna jump. I am gonna deploy. Okay, I could put our... Oh no, we didn't bring the anti-tank gun. We did bring the grenades. Okay, well she still has crowbars, that's fine then. Never mind. I was thinking I had to deploy my tripod. He's wavering. Done. Oh, I should have done him first. Okay, well at least they didn't attack. Okay, let's actually deal with that.
Alright, let's get it.
Alright, so let's back up at least one.
Bump into cover.
Make it slightly better. Alright. Low accuracy. Not gonna tell me it, are ya? Okay. Nice job. Okay. The bees seem pretty easy to shoot, if I'm being honest.
Out of you, 103rd.
Okay. Let's start us off by firing at these. It's already fleeing. Honestly, I'll take the loot.
Good shit.
Alright, move forward one. Can I turn?
Our time.
What?
Okay, so...
Orders?
New round. Honestly, I feel like she's got the kill.
Great shot.
If you hear the glass shattering, it's a retreat.
Anytime, Carter.
Alright, well that worked out very well. I don't have anything else to shoot, unfortunately. So we're just gonna chill.
What?
Alright, well with that down, let's drive in, I guess. I can't really see. I think the edge is right here, so I think we're still outside the cap point.
Oh yeah!
All right, more bees. What's my ideal range? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can move one closer and still get all my shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna take him though. That was not stellar.
You ain't shit!
My man.
Hey, yo, we good, we good!
Yeah, I think that goes to show how important being in the proper range is. All right, I'm gonna dismount and move. I am gonna dismount and move.
Moving.
I want to get inside that capture zone because we'll cap faster with more people in here.
Let's do this.
Is he gonna need some more help? I have a feeling he's gonna need some more help. We're not having problems here, so.
What?
All right, and then you know what? Give me a radar scan. What do we got left? Not that much. Okay. I can't believe we had another fire. At least it didn't damage my engine, I guess.
Hey, don't get hit!
How can you miss
Dying
my
in
big
war?
ass?
Cringe. Just don't get hit, lol. Okay. Obviously firing at this unoptimal range is not going to work for this weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'd like to move up 3. Okay, if I move here, I can still shoot and we'll have some cover.
Take your defense.
All right. Do better. Yeah, that was like infinitely better. So I think that just goes to show...
Alert, alert, bugs.
I think that just goes to show the importance of being in optimal range.
Orders?
Okay, I think you get the shots here. Flame, excellent. Done.
Sir?
Yeah, let's go ahead and move. We'll move up to the other corner here.
Go into cover?
I love how, like, they actually, the guys who didn't have to jump the fence are a little bit ahead. Like, what a nice little, like, just attention to
Let's do
detail
this.
there. Okay, here. I wouldn't even get a shot. I'm gonna trust that he can actually take that out. I don't know if that's misplaced trust, but move to here. We take a pot shot at this guy, maybe? No. Okay, we're not gonna get any shots there, so let's just go
Oscar
get in
Mike.
cover.
Yeah, I love it when the plan comes together.
Extinguish fire apparently is how we do it. I probably should have done that already. There we go. Now we have no more fire. All right, and we do have MG. Get wrecked. I wish there was a thing in here that showed our buffs and debuffs. Now that I think about it. I wonder how many stacks she has. All right, die bees. And then get you in here. Yeah, I definitely feel if we're going to use that standard issue rifle, we have got to be in optimal range. That was ridiculous when we weren't. And we can leave our mission, so I think we're just going to GTFO. Completed within 10 rounds, completed within 14 rounds. We didn't destroy a structure. We didn't lose anybody. Leave. I'll take it. You don't need ammo until you're out. I'm pretty committed to not taking those off. Buffs are above their character window. Okay, I must just be missing. I'll look a little closer next time. Okay, so we got reduced infantry supply costs. Very nice. That'll be actually useful for us. And actually, we got 90 value out of this. I hope those are placeholders. I hope we get some like alien goop looking stuff for our loot. All right, not bad. Spread out kills pretty decently. Finish it up. Okay, step 1, black market, please. All right, if I was to sell all my garbage, 140 points. No new vehicle. Okay, we do have these. Okay, maybe this isn't every mission. Maybe it is every operation that this refreshes. I would really like this. We're still short. I'm gonna work on the assumption that that's true, and I'm gonna hold off because I really want this. Or another vehicle. I would settle for that too. Well, I don't want a piece of garbage. I want something good. What I want is something that has like an AP weapon mounted on it, not just another transport. I mean, this would also be another transport, but it's basically what we already have. So, meh. In fact, I think that is what we have. I'm assuming that this thing is probably a little faster. I'm guessing that's a little bit faster, but I'm fine with what we got for now. We're already able to outdistance our troops, so. Okay, so I think we're just directly into the next mission. Okay, so. Reduce the aliens in this one by 15%, or go get expensive loot. I want the loot, because we are poors. Okay, prevent the hostiles from entering the target zone for 10 rounds. Okay, so this is one of those protect a location ones. Okay, we'll do the best we can. Plan mission. Okay, yeah, look at this. Now that we're cheaper, we can afford a lot more here. Okay, does that mean I can actually equip you? We could at least give him the arc. And we can go up in people. Okay, now we have all of our Marines. We still have 27 points left. I think since he's not doing anything else, I think... Okay, we'll give him the special ammo. This is still the shorter range. Yeah. Yeah, this one really wants to be at range 4, which is not unusual. Alright, bruh. Good luck fixing the laptop. Ammo packs appear to be less of an issue. That's true. Dibby is Darby's distant cousin. Tripod machine gun? I don't have a tripod machine gun. I have the anti-tank gun. This is not a machine gun. It's just not a good piece of art. It's an anti-tank gun. I don't think that would be that valuable in all honesty for this mission. I mean, I guess maybe if we hit one of those big bugs, it could be pretty hilarious. What would we have to take off to get you? Only 12? That's actually not that much. Like, if we knocked off, yeah, just one dude here. Can we promote? We could, but the cost would increase. That's the thing. This is what I definitely would take for him. His cost would be a lot. I think I'm fine with what I got. I don't know, I feel like we're kind of over leveled for what we're doing at the moment. So we could just save the promotion points. We can use them whenever we want. So I'm all right with that. Okay, so we have a wide zone again that looks very open. I don't love that. All right, now we do have the scanner. I think we're gonna put her in the middle, and that way we can use our radar to figure out where they're coming from. We'll deploy him with her. Maybe he'll stay here. Maybe he'll have to mount. And I think we just literally do something like this. Maybe you get to be my other floater, and then you get to be over here. I don't like how having no cover in here is. Smoke? That could be. That could be. We could change that out on him. I'm not entirely sure how useless smoke is against the bugs, if I'm being honest. They do have some ranged attacks, I guess. If we wanted to have both, we're at -5. And he is who I would take one off of. Plus 11. We don't have anything else to equip. Who had... Okay, she had the grenades. I'm not entirely certain these grenades are that useful. Not for the bugs, at least. Plus 19. There we go. Plus 3. Alright, we'll give it a try. You never know until you try it.
Alright, who's gonna catch these hands?
Yeah, we are about as open as I thought we were gonna be. Okay, I think step 1 is actually gonna be our radar. Where are you, little buggers? Okay, they are pretty far away. I feel like moving into this is just playing into their hands. Alright, you could move forward though.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
Okay, I think we're gonna pull back to here because he can actually have some cover. Having the MG makes me pretty confident he can hold this area. Go ahead and deploy. Over here, ugh. I think we're gonna go for cover here. If things get in here, at least we're relatively safe. One of you can move up here or over here.
Moving.
Yeah.
Ready, Major.
Okay, I think I'm gonna push these two up to here. I'm a little concerned she's gonna get overwhelmed, but we can rotate to there if we have to. I'm gonna deploy. And then you come up here.
What?
Alright. They are moving closer. This is really useful. This is really useful. I do note that we don't get to heal between missions, so we do need to be really careful with this. If we lose our vehicle, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm just debating if I want to roll backwards. I don't think I do. Let's save you for later. You are probably not moving. Let's just end your turn.
What?
And you move to here. And then, yeah, deploy our tripod, as Slice says. So we need to get down, deploy it. We actually could still take a normal shot if we had to. And that has nice range on it. We have 8 shots. We do need to remember that. Done.
What?
I just noticed this. Can we interact? Hey, look at that. We were talking about this last time. Here's a watchtower. We could actually get inside that. I am not going to, but we could. But we could. Okay, I think I'm gonna move you over here. I think we're gonna get contacts on this side first.
What?
Orders.
Okay.
Okay, nobody's gonna come into sight this turn, although they are getting close. No reason not to scan. Keep that up and running. Done.
We got
Okay.
visual.
Perfectly acceptable.
Orders.
Can you finish these off? Good accuracy, full armor pin. Do it. I want to save this thing for more dangerous things. If I can. Okay, fleeing. I'll accept that. Done. Run, curs.
What?
Okay, again, you're not going to see anything, so you're done. You may see things. You may see things. You probably won't. I lied. Dang it.
There, move.
Okay, unfortunate. Alright, shoot you. Medium accuracy. Okay, I have 20 points. I would not get multiple shots. All right. Oop. One is normally my fire machine gun button. All right, well, we wasted a shot, unfortunately.
More!
I would love to give you more. I'm so sorry I clicked the wrong button.
Bugs! Ugh, gross!
Okay,
Let's do this.
I think we're gonna hold out here.
Bugs.
Eyes on.
Okay, it's about what we were expecting. I'm a little concerned for her.
Xenos!
Okay, you gotta go first, or somebody else has to support you. One shot didn't take them down. You would be very effective against that. I think we're shooting here. The anti-tank gun does not make any sense to shoot. I think we're doing regular shots. It's fleeing. She has nothing else. Actually, she does. I'm gonna let it flee because we do not want to get overwhelmed. Okay, didn't get it to flee, but we did do a lot of damage. Okay, that's probably about as good as we could have hoped for right there.
What?
Alright, okay, number 2. Medium accuracy, full armor pin. Okay, I could move 12. That might get me a little better shot. And fire. Okay, fleeing, excellent. Done. Okay, hopefully these can't get into melee. Okay, now here... No shots. Okay, I think I need to move him a little bit closer. We're gonna struggle to be effective from there, I think. Let's go to there.
Orders?
Okay, they are not inside. They are inside. Any chance you can hit that? Not really. I could move him and then shoot it. I think I will move it and shoot it. All right, so all we need is 40 right here. All right, he has a crowbar. No friendly fire, please. Got him. Okay. Keep that 100%. I thought you were running away.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm running away into the capture point. Okay, he despawned. Okay, that's good confirmation that when they're fleeing, they just run one and then disappear. Okay, now over here, we got danger close. We got big danger close. Those are spooky. We've got decimated by one of those before. But I think we need to shoot this first. Do it.
Best of the best.
Thanks.
You can't argue with results or crowbars, apparently. All right, few pot shots. I'm not expecting much out of that. Yeah.
Collected.
And done. Now, please don't actually get into melee. I don't know your movement distance yet. Okay, perfect. Less perfect. Uh-oh.
Hostiles.
Okay, you are probably more dangerous than him, ironically enough, because I think he's just gonna do his one shot. This thing massacres in melee. So I think Tech gets to go next. Medium accuracy, no armor pin, no suppression. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So about right. Or the MG. The MG does not seem like it's going to do great. You want to be at range for 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we want to be one closer. If I was to move one, we'd only get one shot. I think I would rather deploy and take 2 shots. We get extra accuracy for being deployed. I'm not impressed by what I just saw. Yeah, this is not high enough caliber. We're not getting any real damage in there.
Deflected.
Deflected indeed. You are gonna pay for that. You are so lucky they're more interested in capping that point. Okay, I'm pretty certain you can handle that. You're my next worry.
Eyes open.
Then again, you know what? Somebody's gotta save him.
That's it.
Good
Marines.
hits. Okay, it's fleeing. Alright, she's gonna have to pay for her heroism, but such that it is. Nope. Okay, he whiffed. He whiffed.
What?
Okay, let's see if she's gonna be okay. Now over here, good accuracy and full pin, or we're out of range for him. That's so unfortunate. He showed up over there. All right, crowbar it. No kills. Man, tough crowd.
Engaging. What?
Underperforming in the combat sense, but overperforming theatrically. I agree. Give me radar. Okay, there are more incoming and they're all on this side. That's good to know. I'm just gonna back you up.
Hostiles advancing.
About time.
Okay, I think I need to go help against this in all honesty, although we're so far away. I'm gonna go help against that. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, we were... maybe that was the wrong call. Okay, you first. Those first. Okay, it's fleeing. Excellent.
Engagement.
Okay, some damage, but we didn't kill it.
Here we go.
Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! Oh, no!
What?
Wow.
Orders.
It was Nash. Nash down. Nash is down. Alright, can you kill something at point blank range? Okay, thank goodness. Okay, the arc just didn't have the oomph at that range we were trying to shoot. I have a feeling you're just gonna cause more damage to me than you're gonna actually help. Let's stand you up and move you. He had the wrong weapon for what I tried to do. We should have had a crowbar back here. He should have been the one up here. Lessons to be learned. Okay, you guys gotta go. So you... I'm gonna chance this? No, let's... Okay, we can move to here and still get a shot. I am gonna chance a little bit of friendly fire. Do it. Okay. Wavering, that's fine. I'm just worried because there's so many live bugs over there. Alright, and over here... If I move 2, we could flamethrow safely. In real life, please do not fire your flamethrower over your friendly allies. This seems like a really bad plan.
Need more firepower.
Alright, and then go ahead and take a knee because he's probably going to kill another squatty. In D&D, there's a cantrip called Vicious Mockery, which has always amused you. That's what he's trying here. Maybe that's true. Maybe we're just... See, we just think he's a big, dumb musclehead. Really, he's a theater kid. He's a theater kid who hit the gym over the summer. Alright, do we... The answer is yes. Full auto. Go. We almost blew up the building behind him, too. Get wrecked, nerd. I gotta admit,
What?
I wasn't a believer in the crowbar. Will forever be in my shame. The crowbar is love. The crowbar is life. Okay, can I move back for 20? No. Alright, fire. Just do it. Okay.
Great shot.
I was doing suppression to my own troops here. They don't like being fired at, but we didn't hit them. So, just because it's danger close, essentially. Alright, unfortunately, we weren't able to stay above 90. We were so close. So close. Alright, just run up to here. Done.
Sir?
Alright, well, stupid bugs. Also, man, how awesome would it have been if that bug had shown up over here and she would have AT'd it? Would have been amazing.
Bugs eliminated.
Okay, we still have 3 rounds, by the way.
Ropes.
Alright, you start... Stand up and start moving back towards middle. Yeah, everything's coming over here. We gotta get people on the other side. I am gonna have her hoof it too. He can hold this side. I don't think there's gonna be anything else over here, but just in case.
What?
Okay, so everyone, let's have you go first. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a bug by the toe. You. Fleeing, excellent. And fleeing.
On target.
Carta, good job.
Hostiles advancing.
Good job. Okay, let's go to here because I can still shoot. Alright, I am gonna shoot the one that's not running away.
Kill them all.
We're not gonna get the best loot here, but yeah, that's alright. Goodness, relax, Darby. Can't stop Darby, man. She's on a roll.
Orders?
Okay, I'm gonna have him come this way.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm gonna put you in charge of the midfield. Darby, leave some for the rest of us. I will say, like, everyone be glazing Darby, and poor Cadre here is making, like, fortifications out of enemy bodies. Just saying.
Keep firing those weapons, Marines. Here
They're
we go.
fleeing. I don't have anything else to shoot, though, so I'll go ahead and shoot again. There might be circumstances where you don't take that second shot to save ammo, but I don't think we're going to run out of ammo. We only have one more round.
Advancing.
We are going to get really annoyed by this bug.
Are there Kutta there?
Alright, and fire. Okay, not terrible. You chill.
Orders?
Okay, where can we get and still get 2 shots? Nowhere. So let's move as close as we can. And crowbar. Oh, he's only wavering.
Hostile!
Oh,
Let's do this.
ooh, stinky little surprise bug. Okay. I am gonna move just in case we need more shots. Little blighters, they're gonna make me go below 60, aren't they? Okay, round 10. If we can get them clear, I believe we've won.
Orders!
Okay, take a knee, take a shot.
Enemy hit!
Got him. I like those wasps. They're easy to kill.
Yeah.
Movement.
Okay.
Sir?
You next. Dead. Just
Nice.
look
Rip
at
them
the
apart.
killing field that we have created over here, by the way. This is some Tyranid stuff. Wavering and fleeing. Okay, more.
Enemy movement.
Okay, you are fleeing, so I'm not going to shoot at you because it's more important that we don't let you get inside. Okay, they're both fleeing. Shoot the one that's farther away from everyone else.
Way to be!
And then let's turn that way. Okay, let's get you up. Let's bring you a little bit towards middle. Yeah, I misplayed him. He should have been the one that was up here. I thought the arc was better than it was.
Let's do this.
It's not a crowbar. Like, let's all just agree it's
Awesome,
not a
Mike.
crowbar. All right. Darby, I'm okay if you want to show off a little bit. Yeah, thank you. All right, well,
I feel rested and
4 out of 5
recuperated.
isn't bad. Mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. We got some alien eggs. That's 50 trade value. Cardia single-handedly funding the sniper. Cardia's like saving her pennies. And then Darby just comes in and smashes the piggy bank. It's like, thanks. That was actually really good money. That's 75. That's another 40. That's another 30. We just made like 200 bucks. Again, give me a total value earned here, please. I'd appreciate that quite a bit. I'm very happy with how that turned out. We had 1 loss on Limb. Acceptable is what I will say. And we gain, remember, we gain 3 people for every mission. So we're actually gaining people. Okay, yeah, it's still here. Okay, so maybe it is every operation that this refreshes. I really want this. So I'm gonna get it. 150, 60, 70, 80. Yoink. That'd be 75. Okay, we also could get one more thing. I kind of want this disposable AT launcher. I just really, really feel like we should have some AT. I think I'm gonna do it. Then again, people were also very sad that we couldn't afford this laser. Were you the laser? No, you're not the laser. You were the laser. Tripod laser lance. A heavy military grade laser lance used in ship-to-ship combat. A devastating weapon against vehicles and heavy armor. Overheats quickly and has to be vented, but has unlimited ammo. This weapon is mounted on a tripod to be carried by infantry. It has to be set up and fired, and it slows down the infantry carrying it. So very similar to our anti-tank gun that we have. Range is 10. Bunch of hit point damage, bunch of armor damage. Disposable is in single use. I would expect that means when we deploy, we get however many uses in that mission, because otherwise it wouldn't make any sense, right? I don't think we're going to use it once and it'll be gone. We're issuing the equipment with this. I could be wrong about that, but that's how I would expect the system to work. All right, I'm going to be patient, though. We don't have vehicles. We have an answer to the big bugs. I think I'm going to be patient. I do like mortars, too, though. You don't need AT till you need it. That's exactly right. You don't need AT until you need it. And then you just start yelling, tank, tank. Mortars are pretty cool, too. I really liked the mortar in the demo. No, but let's just get the one thing I really, really want, and then let's do some saving. Yeah, let's do some saving. All right, hunt the queen. All right, well, we know a lot more than we knew last time we were here. That's for sure. Although, remember that you don't need AT till you need AT? This means we need AT. I kind of want it now. All right. How much blood, sweat, and tears are you going to cost me? That leaves me with, what, 55? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna give that to Tech. Yeah. All right, let's hunt the Bloody Queen. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some shenanigans here. Yes. Yes. I'm very happy about that. I'm very, very happy about that. Okay, take this off and put on that. That actually lets me, I'm good to go right there. Let's take off the smoke grenades. Against the bugs, it just doesn't do anything. And just for my own OCD, I'm gonna move that. All right, we still have 25 points left. In all honesty, I kind of want another crowbar. I'm gonna be honest, this arc just didn't do it for me. Can't afford the mortar, true. Singing the Shadow Empire anti-tank song in my head and crying a bit. Dude, remember Provalis Minor and the horrors of the years we didn't have anti-tank? I remember. I remember distinctly. I really want a crowbar. All right, timeout. Can I afford a crowbar? 60. The answer is no. Whoops. I'm definitely not selling this stuff off. Okay. Well, I could sell that. I'm not too entrenched with this miscellaneous slot. I guess if we had like a mortar team, maybe this would be pretty good. But we don't have a mortar team. All right, I'm gonna make do without and just be mad at him for being dumb. All right, hunt the live queen, plan mission. Okay, here we have our anti-tank on. Here I have given him the AT launcher. We have 25 points left. Who's missing people? He is. Nice. Now do remember, we did that mission so that everybody costs 15% less. That's why we can afford this. If we didn't do that mission, we'd have to make some higher cuts. All right, and let me just read this. So you shoot an AT rocket at the target and dispose of the launcher. It doesn't tell me any range information. That makes me a little nervous. When I play Helldivers, I absolutely love disposable AT guns. I take that build all the time. It's very satisfying to me. Okay, so we need to just literally go up the middle, destroy everything, and then refuse to elaborate and evacuate. I think we're literally just gonna go right up here. I think that's how it be. We'll put you a little on the side. You get to be in there. We'll put Tech kind of running alongside you just in case. And we'll have you two. We'll have you two run up here. Okay, so eliminate the queen, get to the evac, don't lose anybody. Within 12 rounds, haha. Destroy more than 70% of enemies and destroy this. Okay, no civilians that we need to worry about. The EAT-17 is so handy. Yep. See, I don't care for the laser weapons in that game as much. Maybe I just haven't put enough time into them.
Dropping in here with a bunch of pencil neck motherfuckers.
Accessory slots feel kind of bad. I assume that if you're taking the extra accessory slots, you're probably taking maybe a cheaper special weapon. But then again, maybe not, because like I said, mortar is kind of what pops into my mind, because it doesn't matter. You're not going to get shot as a mortar team, ideally. Why not deploy on the right side? Our intel told us there were a lot of enemies on the right-hand side, and there were less on the left-hand side, so I'm hoping not to get flanked. That's my thought process.
What?
Okay, we're going to do the same plan. I want to drive forward as far as I can while still using our ground radar. I was a little sad with that piece of reward. I'm no longer sad with that piece of reward. This thing is amazing. I'm gonna be so sad when we lose it at some point. All right, it looks pretty safe.
Eyes open. Eyes and ears.
We are probably gonna have a bug get in range of us, but there's not much I can do about that.
It's gonna be a show.
What?
That was actually excellent. Okay,
Eyes open.
okay, so our ideal range for the sniper rifle is actually 7. So we can shoot a lot farther. What are we gonna do? We have 2 things we're probably gonna make contact with. All right,
Ready.
let's have you go forward.
Bugs here!
Okay. We could pot shot it. Yeah, I don't want to get any closer just in case we can't kill it.
Engaging! What?
The larger enemies are larger blips. I do believe that's true. So eliminate. I'm gonna guess one of these two is the queen. That one looks bigger to me. That's pretty chunky too, though. Okay,
All right.
you have the bad gun.
Moving to waypoint.
All right, we have 12 shots with the sniper. We get 2 shots. Let's try it out here. Non-kneeling shot, sniper. Good accuracy. If I do the sniper, excellent accuracy. Let's try the sniper.
Sights are sharp.
We hit him, but did not kill him. Yeah, this is a lighter sniper rifle.
What?
Okay, you're next. We had trouble pinning these. It says full armor pin. Okay, these aren't as heavy as the other bugs, I guess. I'll take it.
That's it, Marine. On it.
I'll definitely take it. All right, done there. All right, we still have our vehicle. Now, we do have one here. I think I do want to discover it because I want it to come towards us. Not gonna see it, eh?
Let me have them.
Hey, we got bugs.
All right, no reason not to get out and take some pot shots. We get out, we'll shoot the easy to hit ones. I guess they're just easy to hit because they just kind of hover in place. Normally I think of flying enemies as really hard to deal with, but these are like my easiest easiest target, I swear.
Medals don't earn themselves.
What?
Okay, new round. Who dis? Okay, I want these to get closer.
Sir?
I don't know if I want to get that close. All right, somebody's got to do it. Okay, more wasps, unfortunately.
Hold tight.
Okay, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. Okay, let's move closer. If we move to here, we can still shoot. These haven't gone yet, so I think they're going to be my target. All right, then give me limb. Pop out. Use our flamethrower. I'm really enjoying the special equipment. It really... Ooh, we can't reach him there. Ooh, okay. I should have got out on the other side, I guess. I'm really enjoying the special equipment. It kind of gives each unit like a different tactical role slash different feel.
I want in on that.
Yeah, trying to steal my XP tech. I'm on to you.
Alright.
I think we're gonna use her. Okay, we're not close enough to get a shot. If I move here, we could get shots at medium accuracy. They've already gone, so I think I would rather move up further. Let's get better aim, and then he can hopefully finish it off if they don't. Bees just suck, man.
Very
Don't
good.
build bees.
Fuck them up.
That's right. And we can't move any further, so done.
About time, man.
All right, and you, I mean, just literally run.
What?
We're already on round 4. Get out of here by round 12. Get out of here with that. Get out of here.
Sir?
That's ridiculous. Okay, so she was either here or over here. So let's just assume she's here. Yeah,
Proceeding.
get as far as you can.
Orders. Hustle 103rd.
I kind of want to do my vehicle last, I think. You know what? I lied.
What?
Let's get the radar. I don't want to stumble into something. Yeah, see, I think we can do the mission without getting these ones even activated. We do have a destroy mission here. So I think we're going to keep pushing up until we can deal with that, and then we're going to swing down into this and then get out of here. So that's the plan. Alright, let's see if it survives contact with the enemy. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take cover up here.
Hey, yo, bugs!
Okay, it was not the queen. It is, however, got a side shot on me, which I don't love. I mean, okay, hop out. There's no reason not to. I kind of want to shoot at that. But we're not going to kill this. You know what? Maybe we can get lucky. We are not getting lucky. He doesn't necessarily know that we're here. We might still be concealed. That was my thought process there.
What?
He doesn't know we're there. Dumb bugs. They don't even have optics. Imagine being a bug and not having optics. Cringe. Okay, I don't want to get these things up over here, so I do need to destroy this. What are the odds that you could do it? It's a big maybe. Alright, move one more close. Fire. Excellent.
Exactly what I came back
Okay.
for.
Now we could shoot you, or we could just turn our frontal armor. I feel like we should probably turn our armor and get Lim close. I keep on calling him Liam. Alright. Don't pin me, bro. Okay. Whew.
Yeah.
Will you spec Darby with stealth and extra damage? Well, stealth? We'll see how many points we have. I definitely want that top tier sniper trait, that's for sure. Okay, okay, I think Lim has the best shot for good damage. Let's get him out first. Crowbar. Do it.
Shoot to kill.
That was 30 damage. That was not shooting to kill. I'm gonna do the flamethrower on the thought that at least I'll make him move or he'll stand in the fire. That was very unimpressive. We were, I guess, too close.
Alert, heavies.
We have the queen. We have the queen. Okay. I need 10 to kneel down, and I need 20 to deploy. If I did that right now, that'd be 30. We would still not... Okay, man, she needs a little bit more AP. I can't do that and fire even if I don't move. So I need to save 30 AP. Okay, we could do it here. That seems relatively safe. Run to here. We have to deploy. We need to put the gun out. And then we just need to pray that we can hit her at this range.
We got bugs!
We do got bugs. All right, next question. Are you gonna tell me... Okay, the ideal range is 4. Ideal range is 4. It needs 40 AP to fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Come on, tech. I'll let you have at least 2 cocky lines, and I won't make fun of you if you hit this shot. Good accuracy. All right, you gotta aim for the weak point. Okay, that was half HP. I'm gonna say that was good. All right, you get 2, my friend. You get 2. All right, just double checking. Nothing's sneaking up on me or anything. Now, unfortunately, I don't know how many shots we're gonna be able to get off here. All right, let's just move up and take a shot. I don't think sniper rifle's the right shot on these heavier bugs. No armor pin. Yeah, we're not going to be able to pin her from here. I think it's better to do this one. That wasn't stellar either. We're just too far.
What?
Okay, now I don't think you have the weapon pin we need here either, do you? That's got 40 armor pin. She has 100 armor. That has 55. Do we just shoot the little bugs? I mean, somebody's gonna have to do it. All right, let's hit the big guy.
Die!
Okay, he's
Cooked
wavering. That's good enough for me.
up. Great shot.
Okay, good, good, good. Unfortunately, this is probably gonna run up and hit her. There's not much I can do about that. Okay, they didn't attack. That's excellent for me. Okay, so hey Ark, what's your accuracy like? At 1, it's not great. If we move back once, we can fire twice. But hold that thought. Yeah, hold that thought.
Sir?
We need you to fire. All right, we get 1 shot. If you had 1 shot, could you make it?
What the hell was that?
The answer's no. No, you couldn't make it, actually. Hey.
Let's take a new approach.
Literally just blew up my vehicle at range. Okay, that's painful. That I did not know she had melee range too. Okay. Okay, pain. Okay, if we go here, we can fire. I'm gonna do a full auto here. Okay, 1 problem dealt with.
Shot, Marine.
Hell yeah, sister.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we actually want to be at 7, so we actually don't want to be closer. We actually want to be back a little bit. For accuracy purposes, I guess. But for damage purposes, we don't. You know what? Take a knee. Fire.
Keep him landing.
We're doing very minimal damage with this right now. Very
Stay on
minimal
at
damage.
1/3.
Okay, new round.
Sir?
Okay, please hit. We're on round 7, so 5 times 4. We have a plus 20% accuracy to this. I've never seen this EA. This would be a late age nation. She used her claws like a can opener. Yeah. All right. Come on, Carta. Come on, Carta. Use AT weapons. Yes. That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Impressive shooting, Marine.
There we go.
Practice makes perfect.
Okay. Thank God we didn't miss our second shot. Had she hit her first one, we would have been just fine. We are going to want to move out, so let's go ahead and stand up. And let's actually take the move. I guess that weapon did come in handy. I will give it that. Okay. What do we need to do here? We need to heal you.
Leave no one behind.
Okay. So we're not going to have our pilot die, but we did lose our vehicle. Sag. Okay, so... it wants us to kill 4 more. There were several over here, so we probably will trigger them whether we want to or not.
On our way.
That was a good purchase. Are you talking about the disposable AT gun? Or the heat or eat? Is the radar gone? I don't know. I would assume so, if I had to guess. I don't know why we would get the equipment back from a destroyed vehicle. We'll find out. I have not lost a vehicle before.
Orders?
I didn't know she could attack at range 2. If I knew that, I would have fired once and pulled back. So, lesson learned. Range 2 on queens.
Making a play.
Use the radar. Yeah. That's all right. Easy come, easy go. We will soldier on.
Let's do this.
Okay, stand up. Yeah, not having AT is not an option. I think if we do another queen, I'd like a second disposable at minimum. And or a vehicle who could actually pin the queen. Okay, who's my furthest back? You
Sir?
are. Run
Roger.
up first.
Yeah.
Orders?
A leering moment? Yeah. Well, hopefully we can leer good.
Aye. Orders? Moving! Alert! Bugs!
Alert, bugs. I couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, take some pot shots. We need to get the kills anyways. They won't be able to reach me, I'm pretty sure. I swear that sounds like it's down here. Done.
Bugs.
Guys, I don't think he likes bugs.
Orders? Yeah.
Orders? Sir?
Alright, you just keep moving. I want one of them to have to run closer to me rather than me running up to them. Yeah, that's what I want. I saw somebody comment that the combat in this is kind of like chess, and I can kind of see the,
Orders.
I can see the resemblance. It's very like you move, I move in these difficult situations like this. All right, we're gonna take a knee here for the extra accuracy.
Shoot to kill.
Yeah, these are the tougher ones.
Hostile.
Young alien warriors. Okay. And I wanted that because I knew that you will not be able to pin those well. Your accuracy is best at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Also take a knee. Yeah. The right weapon against the right target. All right, they are fleeing. I am going to put shots on him, even if it's not particularly effective. Some is better than none. Yeah, okay, that was fine, actually.
Nice shot, Marine.
I did not expect him to get a kill there, so gravy. All right, 3 more kills for the extra objective. I do still think there's quite a few over here. All right.
Op 4 moving.
Of course, it's one of those. It probably hasn't seen me yet. I'm going to move up to the cover. And I'm going to deploy. I'm not entirely certain that has seen me. Okay, new round.
Orders.
I want it to move closer, so I'm going to fire with her.
Contact.
Considering the distance, that was okay.
Contact.
Contact this. Oh, you... I hate bugs.
Orders?
Okay, you finish those off.
Everybody misses now and again.
Yeah.
That's 100 laps when we get back to the ship. I know that wasn't ideal range, but come on, man. Okay,
Sir?
all right, you go wide.
Receiving. Bugs. Ugh, gross.
Not what I would have chosen to have happen there. Shoot. Pot shots, I guess. Okay, there's our buggy boy. That's gonna be so ineffective. That's not even worth doing. Move to here and just deploy for some defense. All right, next round. You
Orders?
Can we still fire at this? It has cover. I'm okay with that. I'm not, because the dotted line means I can't see it.
Sir?
All right, take out the wasps.
Engaging the enemy.
Everyone's just falling apart. We're so demoralized, apparently.
Casualties, Major.
We're so demoralized that we lost the vehicle that everyone's just falling apart. All right, get up. Just move over here. Hiding behind a mountain's a bit cheeky. Yeah, that's what bugs do. They hide behind mountains. All right, this should be good damage here. That's like right, not quite optimal range, but yeah. Okay, if we kill the flying one, that is all the kills that we need.
About time.
All right, you just hoof it. Not used to having to walk, are you? Okay, and here... Move up.
You are so good.
I don't know about that, but get in the zone. The auto zone.
Sir?
Orders?
Oh, we're so close.
On your way.
I just want to get out of here. Battle Brothers, Nezuhezer flashbacks. Please
Do
no.
this.
That's all I can say is please no.
All right. Orders.
All right, you get
Move it,
inside.
Marines.
We found more bugs. All right, instead get in over here.
Yeah.
You
Orders?
get inside.
General Crozier and his staff would be proud of you, Major.
Would they though? We lost our only vehicle. We borrowed Dad's car and we got in a crash. He's never gonna forgive me. Dude, I went to high school with some guys. Weren't really friends, but they were just in my classes, you know, nice enough guys. Him and his best friend take his dad's convertible out while his dad and mom are out of town. They're going like 80 or 90 down a hilly gravel road and lose control. flip it, and basically flipped over, skid it all the way off the road. That had to be they weren't badly hurt, luckily, but that had to be one hell of a call to have to call your dad and tell him that his like $100,000 convertible is totaled because you went out joyriding. I'm glad that wasn't me. That's all I can say. Okay, so we do have an injury here. Very sad. We're also working up some, I believe this is like fatigue or something. We need to rotate people, so maybe it's for the best that she doesn't come on a mission or two. Maybe we can try to get another recruitment. I guess either way, we don't have a vehicle. That's what insurance is for. His dad was a lawyer, so I'm sure they were just fine. But still, I doubt he was happy about that happening. He went full Ferris Bueller? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Okay, operation complete, but at what cost? We have an MP3A9 PPP high cap, which is a high capacity magazine for maximum bullets, a foregrip for control and long bursts and fully automatic fire, a long 6-bullet SMG burst for maximum damage over range. Okay, so this is just a normal squad weapon. Yeah, look at that short range. So this would be for Lim if we got this. I don't hate that. I do want an SMG. Hit points. The armor damage is a little bit low, but it's fine. This would be for running up against little bugs, not fighting big bugs. So between this and the flamethrower, I think that's a decent build for him. Okay, I don't hate that. Or vehicle accessory, booster injection system. Supercharges the vehicle engine and increases speed, makes it harder to turn. Reduces, did the game read our thoughts? Reduces movement cost per tile by 4 AP while increasing cost to turn by 10. I'm not so sure I care about the booster system. I think we're taking the gun, even though I'm not super impressed with the gun either.
Marine, Secretary.
What bad news are you gonna tell me?
Field Marshal Zama.
I have a delicate matter that needs attending to. Some of my men, and a few of the ride-or-die wenches, have decided that my leadership is shilly-shallying? Is that the term? Well, by no means would I ever consider myself the reticent sort. But it would not be the way back without some sudden deviation into debauchery.
Debauchery?
A rogue element has broken off from the planetary geneway.
Are they aliens? Because I don't know how to fight anything but aliens.
I would handle this matter myself, but I am sure you can imagine how an outright civil war between us guardsmen might look. Rather unbecoming in front of the rest of the way back. Please, whenever these rogues sliver across your transom, destroy them post-haste. As compensation, you can take any of the equipment found or recovered.
In before they're equipped with like sticks and stones.
And seeing as how our equipment is so vastly superior to yours, consider this an opportunity to seriously upgrade that pauper's closet you call a wardrobe. Marine. End of line.
While I do not endorse the strategy of directly helping the field marshal, sage analysis shows that the mere act of killing guardsmen would be generally popular with all the way back factions. Winning hearts and minds by doing what we do best is an outstanding pro-TCR propaganda opportunity. Major.
Wow. Now, look, I'm not saying it's a good idea to attack these people, but everyone hates them, so you know. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Okay, do we have a non-alien mission? Aliens. Aliens. Not aliens! Okay, we're gonna do that one. Okay, what did we unlock? Okay, we get our pick of a informant hub, 3 intelligence. That's better than our tier 2 satellites. So that's a good pick. We can't afford it though. A drug laboratory. Gain a substance commodity after each observation. So I'm assuming that's going to be something I can sell. I think that's what commodities are. So this is like an economy choice. We do need to make some money to buy a vehicle. We're going to have to go to the used car lot. So a drug laboratory to fund our new car might be a thing. Or a hacker. Gain an off-map ability, hacker attack, which disables vehicles or machines. Very powerful against the right things, but would do nothing against an alien. So I think it comes down to, do we pick up a good intelligence thing that we can't afford? Or do we pick up an econ pick that gives us money? No idea how much, but we are dying for money. I'm leaning strongly towards the drug laboratory, if I'm being honest. And I'll tell you what, we are at the almost 2-hour mark, so I am going to put up a poll while we do our break, our tea break. So we have drug lab upgrade. We have the hacker frowny face. And we have the Intel upgrade. And no, we can't afford the Intel upgrade. So if we buy that, we're not going to be able to build it anytime soon. Okay, I'm going to leave that poll up while I get my tea break here. Let me get in here. So get up, get yourself a drink, get yourself a stretch or a snack. If you are not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies. I will be back within that 5-minute timer. All right, let's see what people want. I have a feeling I know what it is. Let's just go. Let's just say that. Okay, so resume. Okay. Info. Drug Lab 83, Hacker 17, Intel 0. Okay, well, Drug Lab has it. Let me catch up on chat here. What's the impact of the injury? Let's see if we can tell. So if we go in here, oh, she's grayed out. Can't even use her. Injury, trigger, near-death experience. The character suffers from injuries and has their combat effectiveness reduced by minus 40% accuracy, 40% discipline, and 30% AP for 2 missions. She is just out of it. We are not going to be able to use her is what that means. Abby says, going to work watching this, what happened the last hour? We did some pretty good bug missions, and we lost our vehicle to the Bug Queen. I didn't realize she could attack it two squares away, so very sad on that. We were also kind of damaged coming into it, so maybe we should have known better. Caddy says I'd pick the econ pick. Money is best still. Breaking builder. Rua, we gotta cook. And then generic frying pan sounds for crafting. That like sizzle that all video games use. Hi, I try. How's it going? Any APC gear? That's a great question too. Let's take a look at that. So that would be normally. I'm not even sure where I can see that. Normally I'd look at it through here. Yes. Okay, we did get our vehicle modules back. Thank goodness. That could be really bad. Reminded of your Monster Hunter Wild streams? Because of the sizzling steak sounds, Mello? Boy, you must have been one of the 2 people who watched my Monster Hunter Wilds. I did the entire campaign and that didn't go anywhere. That is a satisfying sound in Monster Hunter, though, I will say. Although, that was probably the worst version of the cooking minigame that I think we've had. Okay, but we did get our accessories back, so that's good. That would have really sucked if we also lost those. Okay, unfortunately, we have an AATV as our only vehicle choice. I'm not like super into that. Also, I wish I could see more details here. Like, do you have a medium slot? It does say it can be fitted with a variety of medium weapons. 3 slots, vision. Armor is 110, so it's slightly less armored. I don't really want one of those if I'm being honest. So she may just be sitting out this entire operation. Which, of course, now we're gonna fight something other than bugs, so of course we lost our vehicle. How could we not have lost our vehicle? So, short answer, no. Long answer, I don't even think we could afford it if we wanted to. Nope. We can't even afford it if we wanted to right now. We don't have a driver anyways for a couple maps. What was I thinking? We need to do our upgrade here. So, system map, dice, pick, drug lab, and then here, drug lab. Okay, so a clean and sterile environment for the research and production of combat-only peds. Gain a substance... combat-only peds. Gain a substance commodity after each operation. And we actually can't afford this, so good choice, guys. Yes. Please be something good. If this drops something worth 25 or 50 every map, I would be very happy. I would be very happy. Okay. We do have some points. Okay, we have 250 points. We could get a dossier and recruit another squad. I don't hate that idea at all because it's not just her. Other people, I think, are getting tired and wounded. There's something about you're supposed to like rotate, although I'm not seeing anything here that's indicating that. So maybe that's less of a problem, or maybe it's only per operation and we're between operations. We have determined, euphoric. Extra 10% to like everything on a couple people. Okay, We did also get that SMG. So if we gave that to him, it's this one, the MP3A9 PPP high cap, that would free up a crowbar for him. We're also, all right, and by the way, our disposable AT gun did come back. Okay, so we have basic weapons for everybody. Yeah, there's the non-high cap version of that gun we just picked up. Special weapons. Okay, mortar, mining laser. The special purpose rifle is a bolt action sniper rifle manufactured by Hatchet for maximum precision or long ranges. Okay, this would be what I would want to get Darby's group, her people. Or maybe her. Maybe is this just, no, this isn't an infinity weapon. So this is just a better one than the one we just bought. Maximum precision over long ranges, powerful and reliable, but not equipped with the most modern attachments, especially optics. I might need to do some comparisons if we want to buy that. A tripod. What is this? What are you? Fires 20mm explosive rounds in quick succession that are devastating to light vehicles and infantry alike. Mounted on a tripod. Okay, that actually interests me quite a lot. We could give this to Carta when we don't need the AT gun. And what are you? You are a medium machine gun. We also have small arms protective plating, 55 armor on that one. Extra ammo, another AT launcher. I would like another one next time we need to do a queen, so that we at least have 3 shots. Save money for a better... I think that our black market only refreshes after each operation. I might be wrong about that. A R10A6 K-Pack with launcher. A stock K-Pack fitted with an underbarrel grenade launcher. Ooh. Range 8. A little low on accuracy. That is very interesting, but also very expensive. That's more than a vehicle. I could buy 2 cars for that. I don't think that's happening. Oh, there's some combat drugs. So there you go. Maybe that's what we'll be producing. Use of the Afindrin injector to effectively remove suppression and become less affected to further enemy fire for a short time. A heavy flamethrower for the vehicle. The AT gun is calling to me a little bit because I think we're going to actually have enemy vehicles. If I just wanted to get that, and then maybe we save the rest. Maybe we save the rest. I am really interested in this rifle, though. We need to actually hang on. We need to do a comparison. Okay, so I wish there was an easier way to do this, but I think the way to do it is to unequip that there. Yeah, so it shows up in here. Yeah, I kind of feel like holding Alt or something should bring up my equipped weapons when I mouse over this. Okay, so range is 11. Range is 10. Accuracy is 20. Accuracy is 10. Damage is 30, 40, 75, 25, 25, 45. Okay, so this is like just a light bolt action. This is like a much stronger version. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we're just going to sell the one we literally just bought, and we're going to buy that. Kind of sucks to lose that value, but this is just better. The other one has it. I guess this one does 2 shots, but we weren't pinning the medium bugs, and that already has me a little bit worried. How much can you sell the old one for? 45. So if we did this Let's just look what this would cost us. It's not going to be that bad. I think we do that. And I think... Can I do both of these? Or is that a bridge too far? It's not. She's wounded for 2 missions anyway, so I'm not going to have a pilot. Do it. I'm in. We ballin'. Get your big elephant gun. Let's do this. And then, okay, you've got one. All right, let me think. I guess having it on him could be a thing. Let's actually go look at our mission, I guess. I'm equipping people without even knowing what we're doing. Oh, we have a second unlock from them. Shoot. Okay, well, let's look. Airdropped minefield. Awesome. Smoke curtain. A smoke screen that has dropped from the impetus onto the battlefield, which helps block enemy line of sight. Could be good. Fixer workshop. A fixer workshop filters through the impetus's inventory with a particular focus on repair and refurbishing for trade. Plus 30% trade-in value when visiting black market. You guys don't get a vote on this one. I'm taking the fixer. We can't afford it right now, but yes, I will sell things for 30% more. We're poor, man. We're poors. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Okay. Let's fight something that is not bugs. Rogue army units have overrun local defenses and are advancing quickly and mostly unhindered. We have to stop them so an effective defense can be mustered and prepared further back. Be prepared to operate behind enemy lines and fight outnumbered and outgunned. That's not what we love. I thought we were a democracy? Don't worry, we're a managed democracy. I know how you would vote, so I just took care of it. Okay. This is going to be painful, I have a feeling. Boy, it'd sure be nice to have a vehicle. Okay, we have 3 deployment points, and then we have straight through. Okay, so stop marauders. Advancing rogue army units have split off from the main force and are pillaging nearby civilian settlements. If not for the RMC, no one will stop the carnage. Move in quickly and save civilians as possible. 2-star, and the reward +5 trust with the local faction and +1 civilian trading good. Relieve outpost. Hold an outpost for 10 turns. I find those incredibly hard against people with guns. Incredibly hard. We could gain a rogue army item or vehicle. I'm just saying, we don't currently own a vehicle. Or, the enemy is advancing rapidly and threatens to overrun retreating friendly forces. RMC must sweep in and conduct a fighting retreat to delay the enemy as long as possible. Hold the defense zone clear of enemies for 8 turns by engaging them. We gotta go for the vehicle, right? What is this one? Also, it's item or vehicle. I don't know if we're gonna get to choose, so I think we probably should go for this one. Holding an outpost for 10 turns is gonna suck, though. It's gonna absolutely suck, because they're gonna be able to drive into us. I remember we did one of these in the demo, and we got demolished. So, hang on to your butts, I think, is the answer here. Okay, step 1, does anybody not... Yeah, fully... Okay, everyone's full. We have a lot of points. Wow. Okay, so we need to move up and defend this thing. I don't even know what we have that's not equipped. I think we literally just have everything on. We could switch out the high cap for the arc, but I frankly don't think that's worthwhile. Yeah, look, there is a way to do it. Why can't I do this on the black market? Okay, so it's a little less range than the arc. It's the same hit point damage. It's less armor pin. It's less armor damage, less armor pin. Same suppression. Has a lot more rate of fire, though. I think we stick with it. He's kind of our close quarters guy. Do we have enough to buy another hero? No. No is the short answer. I think we're gonna do some level ups is what we're gonna do. All right, she has a good sniper rifle now. So we could get the concealment one. We could also get +3 defense for every tile of distance, but most things probably won't be shooting back if we can be far enough away. Yeah, and we're gonna take the 20% to maximum weapon range. All right, let's take concealment here.
Service is always an act of valor.
Now I could immediately give her this, but let's take a peek around first before we full hard commit. Okay, some extra rate of fire when not deployed. We're probably going to be deployed on this one. We could get shoot back. We could get grenades. Okay, the steady gun is interesting to me if we're going to use her as our deployable unit. Extra attack, extra accuracy, and line of sight when we're stationary. That sounds pretty good. She does not have the thing that lets her ignore suppression, by the way. 25 damage and armor pin versus hard. Oh, yes, she does. Stubborn would also be all right. Extra range on the sniper sounds good. It does. Just remember, we're upgrading people from a shared pool. So if I do that, we can't upgrade anyone else. I do like that. I'm not sure how good that's... Well, actually, that probably would be pretty good here if I get her into a good spot. He's really low level. Quick hands. Minus 10 AP cost for accessories. That's interesting. We could have him carry both of our bazookas. That would make it a 30-point shot. That is quite interesting, actually. What else we have? When not deployed... AoE weapons. For extra throwing range. AT gun with that tank buster, though. Yeah, true. I think the sniper is calling to me the most out of these right now. If we get her in a good spot, maybe we can just snipe the bejeebus out of everybody. I think we're doing it.
Service is always an act of valor.
All right, so she's done, I guess, for the time being, or forever, unless we want to demote her. Can we get anyone else? Yes, we can. Okay, so... Yeah, if we take this and this, the full send will let us actually shoot twice, where right now we can only shoot once with that gun, which kind of sucks. What does growth potential even do? It should have random chances that we're increasing our stats. I haven't seen any text that it's happening, so I don't know if it's working. I'm just gonna believe that it works. All right, I think this is calling to me. I'm gonna grab that.
Always an act of valor.
Are we still good on deployment points? Oh, we are so good on deployment points. And we have 1 promotion point, so I can't do the next one. Okay, anything that we're not currently equipped on? Yes to various things. Okay, she's not going to get any of that. Okay, here, do we all in on this? +2 damage, +15 armor damage, but lower penetration. I think that's okay. So if we fire at something that has low armor, we're going to shred them. If we fire at something with high armor, we'll destroy their armor. I think that's good. Okay, I don't think she gets anything. Okay, he has an AT gun, and he has an MG. Let's give him the smoke, I think. And for her... I guess she gets the regular grenades, and then she gets the AT launcher. Growing concerns. Yeah, I'm feeling the growing concerns. The PPP has a lot of shots. Yeah, it has like double the shots of most of our guns. Rate of fire is 6 compared to the crowbar, which is 2. So he should get a lot of hits in on it. Armor upgrade time? Well, we don't have any money, unfortunately. We're just poors. We're just poors. We're just a poor PMC in the Wayback System. Yeah, it's horrible. Okay, so my plan is we're gonna go in here and we're just gonna rush through the cover. Well, with them over here, maybe we should come in on this side. And Chunky needs to stay nice and close. In all honesty, I think we just bum rush it. I need to get some intel, man. We really need some intel. We can't even spend all of our points either. That's not stellar. All right, let's go with what we got.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
How would I know? We haven't fought pirates yet. You can't compare something to pirates when I've never fought pirates. That's not fair.
Ready, Major.
Sir? Ready, sir.
Aye.
Okay, move it up.
Oh, this is gonna be a show.
We're not expecting anyone over here. There was a unit like over here, according to our intel,
Sir?
which is terrible. So, you know, keep that in mind.
Eyes open. Sir?
All right. Hopefully we don't have a contact here on turn 1, or I'm going to be very sad. We're eating ramen to save up for a new car. Yeah. We're having that college experience.
Let's do this.
Okay, well, if nothing else, at least we just didn't get instantly got.
Ooh, yeah. It's coming.
What is?
Orders!
Alright, we may have contact here. Guard tower. But it's friendlies. I'm pretty sure you're friendly. Local forces basic defense. Okay. Very good. That would have really sucked if that wasn't local defense. I'm gonna get greedy. I'm even gonna take the extra square. Okay. Somebody's having contact.
What the fuck is that?
Staying alert.
We need to get going. Cardio, Marines. Cardio. Technically, they have way more manpower than aliens for sure. That doesn't bode well.
Orders.
I'm gonna swing you wide, I think. Oh man, what if we got our sniper in there?
About time, man.
Or our AT gun. Either or.
Yeah.
Okay, now according to our intel, everybody was over here. So hopefully that is the case. On the bright side also, I haven't heard any vehicles.
Eyes open.
Yeah, you can, I'm assuming we can get in here. I have the symbol to load. I haven't actually done it in the EA release, so we'll see. What do you guys think? Do we try to put our AT gun up here? I feel like our line of sight's not stellar. Our sniper, maybe? Maybe let's try to get our sniper in there. I'm not going to be able to reach it this turn.
Eyes
I
open.
could get really close, though.
Staying alert.
I'll tell you what. That's his maximum distance. Let's see if we can see. Okay. We see fire coming from here. And here. Okay.
Ready, sir.
All right, I do think I'm gonna try to get my sniper into that tower. And if she can't reach anything, then we can always reposition.
Staying alert.
Here. A little bit aggressive. That's a lot of open ground. All right. Still no eyes.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Sights are clear, Major. But I'm sure they're out here somewhere.
Okay, so maximum range is 11. From the tower, 1, 2, 3, 4. Does anyone know 100% how diagonals are handled in this game? Is it like 1, 1.5? Like 1, 2.5, 3.5, 5? So that would be like right about here is 10. I'm gonna try it.
Orders.
Nope, I'm gonna push the wrong button, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, well, we have line of sight, but we're not seeing anything. I don't think it's worth even sitting in there. I think we should just push forward.
103rd heading to cover.
That's very disappointing to me. I wish I could flank over here, but that's not going to happen. I'm going to send somebody around this way to see if we can find cover and get closer. Because we're going to be just overwhelmed if we come in the front. Yeah, tech? Charge up that way, would you? I am very concerned. I am not liking the fire I'm seeing.
Sir?
I think I'm going to send her this. Well, no, he should probably do it because he's not going to be able to charge across open ground. Yeah, you swing around the back way too.
Always ready.
Why do I hear a slide whistle? Oh!
Hardware!
Yeah, that is hardware. Okay. Rogue Army Laser Walker. A light walker armed with an auto laser that's effective against heavy infantry and light vehicles. Has an auto laser. Okay, well, we do have the AT gun. I would not be able to fire it. I would be able to fire it. 1, 2, 3. Do you need me to call an adult? I hold on 10 seconds. I'll tell you if I do or don't.
Yo, they strapped.
They are strapped. All right. No whammies. No whammies. So we're gonna hit the front armor. It's got 110. Do you give me penetration values by chance? Armor penetration is 100%. If we don't miss, we're Gucci. If I climb the tower, I can't shoot the rocket.
We disabled something.
Okay, that wasn't terrible. That almost killed him, and it did some form of damage. And I can't do anything else, so you're done.
Keep your heads down.
Brother down.
Considering, I'm gonna say that was good. Now, unfortunately, I don't know what we're gonna do to get the rest of his HP. I guess she could reposition. We don't know if there's more of them, though.
Orders?
Orders?
I guess she has the other AT gun. I guess it's her, right? Yeah,
Moving
book
to
it.
waypoint.
Don't love that.
Sir?
All right, now the problem we're having here, they're firing down this line. There's no cover from that direction. I think we need to move to here. So unless they swing out wide, we'll have cover from everything.
Bounding.
Any sight on anybody? We still can't see them? I am not going to stand out in the open. That just screams I want to die. Man, that sucks.
Let him make it.
We have to get the enemy off them.
I would love to get the enemy off of them. Yeah, that is true. All right, this is going to be a rough run, but we got to do it. Please don't shoot him.
Weapons team.
Oh, perfect. That's where a mortar would be useful. He got a safety whistle or something? What is it? What is he doing? There better not be a... Oh, they got a mortar team.
Look, weapons team.
Hostiles.
Wow. Sniper does good AP. Let's see. It does decent. Am I not able to shoot you? Do I need to be deployed for this one? Yeah, I do need to be deployed. Do we move up and try to use our AT gun? We can move to like here and fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we deploy and try to take a sniper shot. It's a single shot. We can fire twice. There is so much fire coming from up here. I think we're gonna deploy here. Deploy. All right. Let's pray we can hit this thing and damage it. He has 45 HP.
Damage some modules.
Okay. He's got 10 HP. And we missed. He's on fire though. We got absolutely wrecked by that mortar. That was painful. These guys over here really should have pushed up to that cover. They're in these alleys where there's no cover. They're really not getting a lot out of that. Okay, Tech is pretty pinned. He could crawl to places that don't have good cover. He's better off where he's at.
Orders.
Hey, we could hop in here and fire at that. I think we just take the corner position though. We're not gonna be able to shoot if I do though. We could go to here and we could shoot and be exposed. We could go to there and shoot. That's not gonna be good range for our SMG, which is, this is not a good target for an SMG at all. At all. Flamethrower? I don't think the flamethrower is gonna do it. I mean, we'll hit him, but I'm not sure it's gonna actually do any damage. What about you then? Hang on. And again, I wish they weren't in here. So we're gonna have to creep forward and just not have good cover. Earlier, yeah, there's something else out here too. I really need this corner or I need the tower. Dang, man.
Orders.
I think Liam's got to do something. I could move to here and shoot him. It does give me at least half cover from the directions we're getting fired from. If I move here, I can't shoot. All right.
Repositioning.
All right, we at least have some visuals on people now. All right, is there any chance? No armor pin, no suppression. If we flamethrower, no armor, no suppression. I don't think this is gonna do any damage. What shots do we have? Burst, tap fire. Increase accuracy, longer range, reduce accuracy drop off. No, it doesn't really matter. That's not the problem here. Good accuracy. Excellent accuracy. Do we just shower him in bullets and pray that we get a lucky hit? I'm not even sure that can happen. Do it. Okay, that did melt. I think that top bar is armor, and it did do a lot of damage to it, but we didn't actually do any HP damage. So rip.
Kill the techers!
Why do you guys hate tech?
Fuck!
Jeez.
Ah!
Could you guys do something, please? You're firing at the guy we can't see. I'm not sure that's it. Okay, you're done.
Opportunity!
Wow.
Stay down!
We're getting shredded. All right. It's almost the end of the round. All right, move up to here. I think I have to deploy, and we might need to shoot that with her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we could hit from here. Depending on how they count diagonals. All right, deploy, deploy. And pray. Dang. Dang. Wow, that was in medium cover, and he got shredded. Absolutely shredded. Oh no, he's blowing the whistle. All right, can we? No.
Sir?
All right. Can we take you out? Full, excellent accuracy and full armor pin. Do it.
Good job.
Get wrecked, nerd. God, I wish I could have done that about 3 rounds ago. All right, that's literally all she can do. Done. Cheeky. Okay, that's actually useful. At least they took some crossfire out.
Down my ass, Major!
Okay, he is still suppressed. So, get up. Wiggle to here. I'm gonna try to get him saved. That's literally all he can do right now. I guess go ahead and take a knee.
You want some other bullshit?
All
Let's
right,
do
get up.
this.
Run to there. All right, if she can get into the tower, that will be huge for us. Yeah, I would love to kill that mortar unit. Oh, now you guys decide to move forward, eh? Oh no. I'm gonna have whistle PTSD here.
Let's get it!
Yeah, let's get it indeed. So stand up.
Don't let them see you like it's man.
Okay. He's not gonna die, at least. Do I chance standing next to that? I kind of want to not be next to that. That was a death spot, but the situation has changed. All right. Man. I hope this is not a sign of things to come. Oh. Okay, he just destroyed the tower. I guess I'm glad I wasn't in it.
Sir?
He's already shot. I think I'm gonna get
Orders?
her in this tower.
Catching a corner. We've got movement.
Okay, that does look like it counts as being deployed, because I can snipe. Alright, which one of you was the mortar? It was you. What are you? Not sure. Bunch of dudes. Alright, I think I would like the mortar not to exist.
Enemy suppressed.
And... there we go.
Hostile eliminated.
All we needed was Darby getting to the fight. Big fire plus fire equal bigger fire? Oh, is that how that works? Okay, we are deployed. I really don't want to move. We could just take a pot shot. I mean, they are still right here. I almost guarantee you. We could just fire some bullets. Do it. I heard some hits. I see blood. Alright. That smoke grenade's very effective. Ah, motivated. Are they, though? Yeah, Caddy. I think we killed a unit there. I really do. Okay, somebody still has us spotted.
You don't have a future.
I don't like that at all. We still have 2 more turns here.
All right.
All right, we definitely do not want to be next to that tower with everybody. Move here. Deploy. All right, we have 1 shot. If you had 1 shot, would you use your MG? You are close to running away. I think we put more pressure on him. Nice.
We have to get the heat off them.
I'm very concerned about these incoming mortars.
Sir?
All right, you guys are still in range, and we have excellent actually. Remember, she's got that, she's got the trait that builds up. Can I open your, like, hang on. Can I open, like, your character thing? Okay, snowstorm. Okay, I see what people were saying earlier. Snowstorm. Heavy blizzard is howling over the area, blowing snow and dramatically reducing vision. Reduce vision range and detection by 1, accuracy by 5%. Also increased movement cost by 2. She's at euphoric. Deployed. Yeah, out of the craters, plus 40% accuracy and discipline. Plus 25% more accuracy and an extra view range. So she is sitting on 65% bonus accuracy. No wonder we were able to laser those guys down. Yeah, look at that. We got freaking Carta's sniper group here. Okay, we didn't finish him off, but... okay, what is out there? The mortar is what's out there, and we just can't see it. We can't stay in that tower. We need to move.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we can't stay in here. We're just getting shredded. I could still shoot if I move to here. They're like right here. I can't do anything with that mortar hitting me. We can't see them from here, huh? I'm gonna deploy and just chill. Hopefully they'll just keep pounding this and I won't be in range of it.
Oh yeah.
Having a scout unit here with like binoculars and whatnot would have been incredibly useful because I can't see. We are on round 10, so we just have to survive the round.
Sir?
Nobody's in range.
Orders?
All right, I'll tell you what. We're gonna poke just a little bit out, and if we don't like it, we run. We see him? No. All right, we're done. Get out of there. Remember when I said I wanted the mortar? Does the mortar have a cooldown? I would be surprised if it does. I do not know that, though. It has some amount of ammo. We know that. I think we're just staying where we're at. I mean, I guess we could help. Here, let's smoke for him. How do they like it? Oh, what are you guys doing? No! Men! Affix bayonets! No! Don't affix any bayonets! I'm gonna pot shot it, because we have nothing else to shoot at anyways. You know what? Have an AT round. Oh, I can't? Aw, boo. Alright, we're done. Alright, we should be able to end after this round. GTFO out of this. This has been painful.
Major, we are mission set and ready for exfiltration.
Yes, please. Aw, we didn't get a vehicle. Okay, well, we got a tripod. Looks like a tripod machine gun. Which, I do like the tripod weapon. I don't think I would bring more than one, though, to these missions. So I guess we'll bring this one if we don't need the anti-tank. I would have preferred the vehicle, even if it was a crappy Jeep. Okay, we also actually got some loot, like real loot. We have a auto laser for a vehicle. Okay. And we got a bundle grenade. A bundle of high explosive grenades attached to each other is a makeshift anti-tank grenade. Okay. That also could have been useful. Yeah, poor Lim. Okay, so we have 2 squads that are out. I don't think we can do a mission with 3 squads. Where's my combat drug? Synthetic drugs. Trade value 25. Okay. I don't hate that. I think we have to try to buy a dossier. It's 100. Do we have 100? I don't think we do. We could sell the Ark. We need to make 40 bucks. That would be 30. I mean, we could do this. Vehicle? I do not want to sell the vehicle weapons. I really do not. That at some point we will have a vehicle. I think this is it. You have 2? Yeah, one's a light and one's a medium. Most vehicles have at least a light and a medium slot. I mean, I guess we could sell the laser and not, because I'm not selling the ground radar. But that's really useful. Sell the heavy machine gun? If I'm fighting bugs, I almost would prefer this, though. It is worth 35. If we brought that in... I will sell the Ark. I'm not entranced with that. Alright. Alright. We don't have a big choice on that. Alright, and we get... a Wet and Lost Lodge. J.G. Wetteroth, a Lance Corporal. Okay, so this was not one of the Marines we could have picked at the beginning of the game. So this is more what I'm expecting. I don't know how we got tech. A former Core World CEO who avoided a corporate malfeasance trial by escaping to Wayback. He spent a few years running a big game hunting operation. His desperation to see his family again can be worked in our favor. Well, he's dirt cheap, but he has no growth potential. He takes extra damage and he's not good at defense. I mean, we really don't have a choice. I do like that patch though, holy moly. What are the odds that they're gonna sell these patches on their store when the game comes out? He makes me want to call 877 cash now. Sounds like the type of man we need. You're in. Spend 30 authority. I don't have a choice. Yes.
You're fucking Marines. Just what sort of game are you hunting?
Big game. The most dangerous game, Wetteroth. The most dangerous game. All right. Oh, and then we have to do a defense mission? Oh, man. An outpost at the fringes of the fast-moving front lines is under threat from enemy attack. There's no guard to speak of, but the position's vital to the whole sector. Defend the outpost at all costs until reinforcements arrive. The enemy will throw wave after wave at us. Prepare for a long and grueling fight. We need to try to keep control. Reward is... all Rogue Army infantry units now carry an RPG. That's not a reward. That's a penalty. Is that why that's red? Oh, man. Joke's on them. I don't have a vehicle. Suckers. Okay, Liam, I'm going to need to strip you of a lot of your gear here. Although, actually, I don't really want your close-range weapon. I guess I don't have a choice. I guess we'll take that off too for the time being. Okay, step 1, replenish people. No free squaddies left. How? What do you mean no free squaddies? We have, oh! This is counting people who are in my squad and are alive, not people who are alive and not in my squad. That's not stellar. We're in a really bad way. We're in a really bad way. Okay, let's bring her down because she's gonna stay way back. You are like incredible. I don't want to lower yours right now. Okay. Ooh, boy. I think Rogue Army are friendly units that deploy. I don't think so. I think we're fighting Rogue Army. That symbol was red. All the other symbols have been green. I think this is just a... I think this is literally just gonna make the run harder for these operations. Okay. Give you some armor. I guess we're gonna give you this. I'm not entirely sure that this is a good idea. If we're gonna have that, we're definitely gonna want that and that. Normal grenades. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. He's got the smoke and the AT. She's got the other AT. Maybe he should have the AT. I just don't think she's ever really in good positions to use that. And there's no reason not to bring this. What's the ability of a necromancer? We could use a necromancer. Something I like from seeing your EA's the ship component. Yeah, when I played the demo, I thought it was all right, but it was really missing the strategic layer, which is good. It's adding a lot to think about, for sure. Okay, we don't have anyone else. I mean, this is literally it. Look at how few supplies we're using. We're only using 2/3. I have no more money. I say that. Do I have no more money? I have no more money. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, right. Level ups. We do have that. All right, what is your ability? Big Game Hunter. Plus 20 accuracy and plus 15 armor pin against large organic targets. So he'd be a queen killer. That actually was not terrible. Give him an AT gun and have him be the one that tries to take the shot. I don't hate that. I probably will give him an upgrade, and it's going to be new tricks. Gain a melee attack that cannot miss. Interesting. If it bleeds, 50% max HP per turn bleed effect inflicted on enemies. Yeah, he really is a, like, big bug killer, isn't he? Very cool. Not really who I would have picked if I got the choice right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, well, will this be the end of our first campaign?
This better not be some snipe hunt.
Oh, I don't think it's a snipe hunt. Might be drop bears, though. Okay. This is the defend area, which is rather small. Man, there's not a lot of cover here either, is there? All right, let's get our
Orders?
sniper to head towards the tower. Done.
All right, guys, let's catch a trace.
Take the cover you can get. Done.
Where are these motherfuckers at?
Ready, sir.
I guess we're gonna set her up over on that cover, which leaves him, I guess, with this corner. I don't love that. Yeah. Done.
Eyes open.
Okay. Please don't have mortars this time. Okay, we do. Okay. We do see a mech. I don't think it sees us yet.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Always ready.
Okay, we need you to take that mech out ASAP. It's probably gonna run this way. I think I'm gonna set up over here. We couldn't do our tripod unload, unfortunately.
Nothing. Yet.
Please don't see me.
Ready, sir.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know how they count diagonals, but we might be able to hit that. I think we're gonna take the shot. We do not have line of sight on it. Sag. Okay, done.
Let's catch a trace.
Alright, you stand up. If she's gonna be there, I just want him to move a little bit away.
Eyes open.
Okay, at the end of the round, I'll see if I can snipe this. We'll have him go.
Let's do this.
9 route 2. Very helpful. Okay. Yes, yes. I do not want to insert an ad. Thank you, thank you. Okay. End of round. Can we take a snipe shot? We can. My thought is he'll run forward, and then we'll be able to shoot with the AT gun next turn.
Ricocheted.
Not what we need. Also not what we need. I want him to come forward before other things get here.
Eyes
HQ.
Oi.
Okay, that's interesting. Alright, go ahead and... side armor hit. We're in round 4, so we have a little bit of bonus. Plus 15, that's only negating the penalty though. So we are at plus 25% bonus.
Hit it good.
Good hit. Good hit. Crew injury. It's almost dead. Good hit. Done. Okay, had to have a lot of building damage, but not much else. Okay,
Orders.
I need you to get this hit. Front armor is not where we want to be hitting. I guess he has got 110 in every direction, so I guess that's a moot point.
On target.
Okay, we did get a good hit, and he is on fire, but we didn't kill him.
Righto.
Okay, well, let's reposition this guy. We're not getting the shots we need over here.
About time, man.
I don't dare move you. Somebody's got to be over here.
Okay.
Okay, new round. We're going to use the AT gun. Please, 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 please. All right, we are up another 5% to hit.
We should go hunting sometime.
We should go hunting sometime. Thank goodness. I hope they don't have another one. Yeah, I see you running around like bugs. Can't make it where I want. This is a horrible place to defend. There's no cover, and there's a bunch of fences that make it hard to move in and out. Whoever designed this,
Let's do
you
this.
did a really bad job. Do we miss the bugs now? Oh, there's a second
Eyes on
one.
hardware.
There's a second one.
Sir.
All right. Front armor hit. Go.
Here we go.
Good hit. Good hit. How did you get to move and then move a second time? Or was that the end of the turn?
Okay.
Okay, but we're in perfect position. Okay, we're a little too close, but there's no helping that. My friend. My friend.
Deflecting.
Movement.
Oh god, there's a third one. Okay. Sure. Why wouldn't there be a third one? Alright, he's got my other shot. Okay, well, it's down. I wanted to move him up over here because of that dude that was coming, but now I don't think that's a good idea. I need to stay back here and spread out.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'm not going to snipe at that. We're not doing any damage. I'd rather conserve my ammo.
Oi.
Sir.
Okay. Her accuracy is getting better and better every round. We're up to 15, 30, we're up to 40% bonus to hit. I wish we had a to hit number here. I know that's not quite how this game works, but you're giving me percentage bonuses to hit, so I'm just saying. Excellent accuracy. Come on, let's cook it. Ooh. Major armor damage, no HP damage. That's not stellar. Oh, please don't go around that corner. Okay, good. All right, you get some cover. Deploy. Done.
All right.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna walk away from that.
Let's do this.
I don't feel like just getting absolutely shot up for nothing. What's this wreck doing here? Are you okay?
Blew something off.
Disabled. Okay. Hopefully that means it's stunned for at least a full round. Also, we only have 3 more shots left. I don't know what to do. Do you think it's gonna die? It has a big fire. If it's not gonna die, she should run over there and throw this improvised grenade bundle. I guess we also could take a snipe shot. Yeah, we were able to get a good hit last map, so I know this can pin. If you look here, armor pin 75. These things generally have 110 armor. Let's try it. Okay, it's fleeing. I mean, if we kill it, we might get better loot. Let's just do a regular shot. I don't want to waste all of her snipers. I only have 5 more shots. Okay, we got lucky with a crowbar.
Hoorah, Marie!
Hoorah indeed.
About time, man.
Okay, also, these do provide cover. I'm gonna go back to where you were. I like to be able to see around this corner and deploy.
That's why they pay me the big bucks.
Okay, we got it. We needed this so badly. We needed that so badly. I was legitimately thinking we might have GG. We didn't kill that other idiot, but we did kill 3 mechs. Apparently we got no loot. Got all objectives complete. I can't believe that we didn't get any loot for that. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Counterintelligence Center. Reduce player intelligence level by 2. That's not what it said we were doing. It said that they were all gonna have RPGs. All rogue army infantry units now carry an RPG. I don't have an explanation for that. On finishing that mission, disable the asset for the... Oh, okay. So now you're saying that the enemies are not carrying RPGs? This is an active enemy asset. It grants its bonus to the enemy faction on this operation. It will be disabled for the rest of the operation when the corresponding mission... Okay, I was interpreting that backwards. Thank you, Mello. So by doing this mission, we've taken away their RPGs. That's good. That's very good. Okay, defend outpost. What are you doing? Upon completion, gain rogue army item or vehicle. Please give me a vehicle. I'll even take one of the mechs, even if you don't want to give me something else. I'd be okay with that. Defend outpost. Outpost of the fringes is getting attacked. Oh my goodness, another one? All right, well, we produced some drugs and that's it. We also got 3 dudes because of our recruitment center. It's 240 points to get 5 squaddies. That seems very overtuned. I don't have anywhere near that amount of money. We can't buy anything in here, so I don't even know why I'm bothering to look. Okay. In. I'm very glad we bought that second AT. Okay, it's another defense mission. It says everyone's up here. We need to defend for 8 rounds. The weather is clear. Okay, there's not much else to say about that. All right, if they're coming from that direction, I'm gonna want her set up somewhere like here. He has an AT gun. Put my sniper kind of in the middle. He has an AT gun. Something like that. They have the exhausted trait? Oh yeah, they definitely do. Exhausted. Participated in consecutive missions before current. Minus 40 action points. You're supposed to kind of like rotate your squads in and out, but we just haven't had enough people to do that. We have double exhausted. I'm not even sure she can shoot her gun. She normally only has 88. I guess she can get one shot. I guess that's all that matters for her group. Man, we are just getting pummeled here. What horrible timing. Okay, well, let's deploy what we have. So 6, 6, and 5. Okay, that's all of our squaddies. Is Lim back? No. He still has one round. We do have her back, but she doesn't have anything to drive, so I can't deploy her. No vehicle. Man. Okay. You know, I want to say this again. I really appreciate that it remembers my plans when I back out of here. So many games would make me redo that. I really appreciate that. Probably not a problem if you're just playing, but if you're streaming and I have to go in and out while I'm talking with chat, that is very helpful. Okay, so we think that all the enemy forces are up here. It looked like there were 2 or 3 clouds. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to deploy in here with our AT gun. They have to get to the blue, and they're very obsessed with getting to the blue. Do it.
Okay.
Oh, she has like no AP. All right, you deploy there. You deploy there. My sniper. I wish I could get on the top of this building too. I think we're gonna bring you back here. I'll bring her like over to that side.
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
Sir? Moving.
I couldn't
Let's
even
do
get into the
this.
building.
Eyes and ears.
Oi.
Okay, please get into
Sir?
building. Yeah, she has 48 AP. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be really rough. Oh no. Hey, that was not the direction I was expecting. Okay, silhouettes of some dudes.
Orders.
All right, let's get to here. They probably are gonna be able to see me
Nothing
and deploy.
yet.
Nothing.
About time,
Nothing.
man.
Okay, our intel was absolute crap because it did not show us being surrounded. Okay, 5 rounds to go.
Yo, they moving.
All right. I thought they said they weren't allowed to all have RPGs.
Orders.
All right. Well, I think we can just shoot this guy.
Enemy is suppressed.
Unfortunately, because she's tired, I only get 1 round of shooting. Her special ability still disabled his shot, though.
Go around the techers.
Let's
It's
get them some
a
help.
lot of suppression. Okay, for you, I literally cannot fire it. It's 60 to fire. I thought it was 40.
Okay.
We're in a lot of trouble. Okay,
They're on my ass, Major.
Smoke out. I guess done. I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. I thought we could fire with that, so I guess he's gonna run over there and shoot it. He's in pretty good shape.
Seeking cover.
We could use some help, Major.
Perfect. Perfect. A mortar. It wasn't from him. What do we do? I don't even have the AP to get out of the building, or I could just get out and stand in the open. I think I stay in the building and get mortared.
Freedom or death!
This is no bueno. It seems like there's some cascading failures that can happen. Yeah, I think we are in a cascading failure. I'm not sure what we could have really done differently. Maybe focus in the early game more on just trying to get more squad people so that we could rotate out injuries and whatnot. I mean, it sucks our vehicle got destroyed, but that wouldn't change anything that's been happening. GG? Well, not yet. We only need to hold out for 8 rounds. We're not cooked yet. He did overheat also. All right.
On track.
Brave man, you need to just run closer. We only get so many shots.
Must die. Stay down, sister.
Okay, and you also... We're gonna need both shots against that mech.
Fresh prey.
Let's do this.
I love mortars when they're mine. I'm less entranced with it when they're not mine. Alright, let's get up. Let's move over to this side. Yeah, fighting with somebody that's got minus 40 AP, you might as well not even bring them.
We've got
So
movement.
it definitely shows that that is a bad thing to be doing.
Hostiles!
Okay, I am gonna move you first. Okay, I really could use some good hits here, please. Okay,
They're
that's at least something. And she can't do anything else. I mean, this looks horrible, but she is kind of tanking all the damage. Okay, these guys are pinned. Perfect. We can crawl to there. I appreciate that they actually do the crawl animation. They didn't stand up and run. I like the attention to detail in the animations of moving and whatnot. If we're pinned again. Perfect.
Stay down, brother.
I mean, we have to get this close if we're going to take an AT shot. Excellent accuracy, full penetration. Let's hope we cook off the ammo rack. I guess it has a laser, so I guess let's hope we cook the battery. Brother.
Hostiles!
How is that 100% armor pin and we just hit the armor? I'm not sure you understand what 100% means. Do it. At least these guys don't seem to have like any armor or anything. There is that at least. He really hates that tower. I still have a second AT shot, but he's pinned. Okay.
Hoorah, Marine!
Yay. I think just
Stay
chill.
on about it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Got a brother down.
2 rounds, guys. Just 2 rounds. Oh, that's not
Time
good.
to sort this tech of trash.
The new XCOM looks sick. Well, not quite. You would have an extra squad to use with the vehicle, but yeah. Well, I mean, yes, that's true. These things would be very bad for that vehicle we had, though. Okay, are you... He is just completely pinned. Part of it is, when I hired him, we lost some of our authority, and authority affects resistance to getting pinned. God, I just cannot move her anywhere. I need to get to, like, right here to fire at them. I guess we go this way? Okay.
Movement.
Sure. She's gonna get shot up. One more round. Come on. Buildings down? They're fleeing. Perfect. Okay, you know what? Smoke us, please. That'll at least help vaguely, I hope. Okay, at the end of this round, though, we should be able to get out of here. Yeah, just done. They're moving so many people. Oh, GTFO. GTFO. Dang it, and we didn't get a vehicle again. We got another stupid tripod. Man. Okay, well, here we go. Great number of King Post ordnance used to deliver fire support in the form of HE and smoke shell. So we finally got a mortar. That's something, right? I do like mortars. It's a win, kind of. We got the missing objective complete. That is what we needed. However, how many squaddies did we just lose? And we can't replace them, basically. We are on the last deployment of this mission. We are not gaining hardly any loot. We are making our drugs. So hooray for that. Not enough to afford anything, though. Trying to save up? Yeah, I mean, we can't even afford anything if I wanted to. Okay, so pinpointed the location of a leading rogue army officer who will be inspecting recently captured facilities near the front lines. The ideal opportunity for us to sweep in, take him out in a decapitation strike. A seasoned pair of army walkers is said to be in the area to pull extra security. Make sure to bring AT guns to dispatch them. Eliminate the walker is our eliminate the officers our primary. Destroy the walkers. Get out. Okay. This might be doable. I don't know if we can kill 2 walkers, but maybe. Maybe. Are we able to... Hang on. Nope. No, we will not. And look at that. It reset the duration. Okay, well, there's literally no point in having her with this gun. She cannot fire it. Let's trade to him. He actually could fire it. And we'll take his AT gun and we'll give it to her. Or do we just give him 2? Maybe we just give him 2. Yeah, take these off. I will give him the smoke. I do think that's a good idea. We'll give her the anti-tank grenades. She still can throw. I do think these bullets are so good with that weapon, though. I guess she gets the other AT gun. At least he has good accuracy. I guess, yeah. It's not gonna be as good as hers, though, with that stacking buff. Okay. Promotion points could be pretty useful. And none of these are particularly amazing, if I'm being honest. Okay, removes encumbered. Does his thing... Most special weapons can be fired without deploying, especially large. Yeah, that's not going to count for this weapon. If we take buff on him, we won't have encumbered. Because otherwise he's going to be really slow, and it's really important we can get this weapon where we want to deploy it. Quick hands for the AT guns? That could be. I think we're taking buff on him for this mission. We may demote this off of him next time.
Better my black ass up.
Because I don't want him to be encumbered when he's moving around with that weapon. Okay, here. Bleed sounds kind of good. Call it out could be good. Deploy decoys. A trap to divert enemy attacks. Very interesting, but probably not for this mission. I think he's gonna do call-outs. Then again, he's one of my few people who can actually fire. You know, I kind of like the idea of scout on him. Finisher, Vanguard. So like scout and Vanguard maybe? Because otherwise he's kind of specialized against bugs and he doesn't really have anything else to do. 50% damage against wounded enemies. Critical hits. Attacks have a 25% chance to inflict 50% more damage. Wow. I think we're going scout on this guy. A little bit of a weird choice, I think, but I need to see where this guy is. I need to see where these mechs are if we're gonna have any chance whatsoever of getting through this. Okay, 6477. Yeah, there are my 3. Okay, that's not too bad. 6777. Liam is also back. Okay, what are your... He doesn't actually have anything that matters right now, but he is not slow, so hang on. Unequip that. Unequip that. We'll give those to Liam. Oh, he doesn't have any squad mates. Okay, we can fix that. In all honesty, these have like no AP. I think we may even go smaller here. Because he actually has AP to fire his guns. Yeah, I think, well, might as well have something on. You can have the load-bearing rig. I don't think we're going to actually use it. Because he actually can fight. Okay, he gets the AT. He gets the grenades. Did I get a creator key or is there an early access if you buy? The early access comes out on Thursday. I have a early creator review key that we're allowed to make content on. Anybody that you see that's doing content has the same thing. So this is not a review. We're just playing and having fun. And you guys can get your hands on this and check it out for yourself on, I believe it's Thursday. It's the 5th, whatever day that is. Okay, infantry weapon. I'm gonna take that off her too. She just can't shoot. She just doesn't have any AP. I would rather he has that. I guess she can keep the ammo. Even though that's kind of moot in and of itself. You know what? That is so moot. Give it to him. There's a chance he may actually fire his gun. This is so scuffed. This is so incredibly scuffed. Okay, okay, I think the MG is what I'd go with, or the flamethrower. I think the flamethrower still. We already have a lot of range suppression power. Yeah, add to mission. All right. That's everybody. Wow. Again, we're only doing 3/4 of the loadout at the moment. All right, all we gotta do is get the guy, destroy the guy, evacuate. Simple as. And it says there's something in the woods and it doesn't say there's anything over here. So I think we deploy here and come in from an angle, or maybe we go up the side and come in through the terrain. Okay, you are going to be waddling at a snail's pace. Do I even bring her? I think I've changed my mind. I don't think we're even going to bring her. She can't fire. She has no gear. Let's just take her squaddies and give them to people who can actually do actions. Yeah, I think this is better. I will waddle around with her. She has more AP in general, so she's not as crippled, and she can at least take sniper shots. Kata can be on border team. I'm not sure she could even fire it, man. She only has 48 AP right now. And we have to get her to the evacuation point. I think she's a liability at this point. I think having more fingers on guns who can actually shoot is the play here. Oh, I didn't finish moving people. Okay, well, that's all right. We'll just cut over. Rip. Okay, so we want to cut hard north a little bit and then swing back around. All right, so that way.
Oi.
It'll be fine. It's not really going to change anything.
Eyes open.
Boy, she is slow.
Moving to waypoint.
Are you moving to waypoint?
It's gonna be a show.
Ready, Major.
Righto.
Okay, yeah, I think we'll go around that corner of the building and then call it good.
All right.
Orders.
About time, man. Yeah.
Good luck, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Exhaust is a do not bring. We're kind of in a little bit of a spiral here, though. We're not making any money from these missions.
Orders.
Like, we've gotten
Oscar Mike.
garbage loot. Like, the bugs are better loot.
We're being hunted. They're
My
picking
goodness.
us off.
Low ac. Yeah, we're not going to get anything out of that. Reposition.
Oh fuck! Got me pipe plated.
Man, that was not a great start for him. Get up and move and then do nothing? I hold on, let's just not even think about you at the moment.
All right.
I'm bushwhacked.
You are bushwhacked. I don't even think it's worth standing up. We're just gonna stand up and get shot. It is the end of the round. No, it is the end of the round. Stand up. Move that way.
Orders.
Okay, you guys. Low accuracy still. Man, if only he had his SMG. Too low. It's probably better to take 2 shots here. All right, take a knee for the extra accuracy. We can't see him. Man, rip me. All right.
Ready the protocol.
Got 'em
That
up
was a
now.
big oof. That was a big
Hey, mate.
oof.
Not looking good over here.
All right, and he is suppressed, so we can't do
Orders.
anything. Let's get her out of the line of fire.
1/3 heading to cover.
About time,
Man, that was not the fub up I needed right there.
Bump into cover.
Okay, thank goodness there's not someone there.
Taking defense.
Okay, good. No one else.
Orders.
Okay. For realsies, can we attack him this time, please? That did not do a lot of damage. Alright. Are you guys armored? They actually have, like, army gear. Okay, I see. I see.
We are true waybackers.
Keep pressure on it. We're coming.
Yeah.
Somebody calling in something on him. Right,
Making
get
a
up to
play.
here. Big shot. Okay, that one's a lot more effective. Better range right there.
Let's do this.
I could move here and not get a shot. I think I would rather just continue towards objective with her.
Orders.
Okay, they're almost down. See if he can finish him. He did way more damage. Yeah.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Orders.
Oh, shoot, and he does need a rescue. Yeah, then he's gonna have to go back and do the rescue.
On our way.
Man,
Let's do this.
I feel like we've hit that
Catch in the
spiral
corner.
point.
Orders.
Okay, please heal that.
No one behind. Moving.
I don't think we should move forward here at the moment. Just
Let's
chill.
do this.
All right, you catch up.
Orders.
Let's do this.
Orders.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to make that timer, that's for sure. Okay, so evacuates here, eliminates... Oh, is that moving, or is that just me?
Yeah.
You
Orders?
next, please.
About time, man.
I don't want to be inside this fence, because I feel like there's not going to be a way out. Okay, well, we found one of the guards.
Orders.
God, should we just set up here? I think we do.
Taking defense.
This is not a great spot, but I cannot get to here. We'll need another full round. Now we can at least fire next turn.
Orders.
Orders.
Take a knee. Done.
About time.
Oh my gosh, he's like right in here.
Orders.
Orders.
Orders. About time.
You've got to be
man.
kidding me.
Orders.
You have got to be kidding me. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, pack it up.
Hardware.
I'm gonna. What did I do today, guys? What did I do to deserve this? All right, take a knee, deploy. I thought I was on good karma,
Let's
but
do
I am
this.
on bad karma. You just chill right there. Okay, maybe he's just dumb and he never actually saw me.
Orders.
I'd believe that. Okay, you. Okay, I'm not trying to put a lot of pressure on you, but we really, really, really need you to hit. Okay. Good man.
Orders.
Chill. What are your orders, sir? Just chill, man. Just chill.
Let's do this.
Okay, get up. Waddle to
Hustle,
there. Done. Oh, now you decide to come back.
Orders.
I cannot win. I just cannot win.
Aye.
Okay, I have no line of sight there.
Eyes open.
I know I'm gonna go up here, and then the one behind me is gonna shoot me. I guess somebody has to eat it.
Orders.
Well, I hit this one. I guess that's true. That doesn't necessarily mean that he's seen me. Okay, let's start deploying to flank him over here.
Taking cover.
Author moving.
A third one?
About time, man.
Okay, there's a third one. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Oh, you're my last one. All right, do it. hit the armor, it didn't pin.
Orders.
All right. I still think this thing's down here.
Taking cover.
I like the design of these mechs.
All right.
Just FYI, in case you were wondering. I like them more if I penetrate the side armor. Ooh-wee indeed. Now, he's only wavering, though. And okay, now he's figured out that there's a problem.
Let's do this.
And she's got nothing but a prayer. All right, pray hard.
Full metal
Hey,
jacket.
I'm very glad that I sold that other sniper rifle. This one's way better. I don't think I would buy that other one again. Maybe against bugs it would be okay, but at least for these guys, I don't think this would have done anything.
Orders. Get to cover.
Where is this guy?
Repositioning.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, where did he go?
Hey, how can you miss my big black ass? They ain't playing. They're on my ass, Major.
Okay, settle down, man. I got it. I got it. I like how he shot and then ran out of line of sight. That was cute.
Orders.
About time, man.
Stand up, move, redeploy. I guess so.
Orders.
Okay, I'm not crazy, right? There was one down here. Where are you? Okay. My guy's well, yeah, you have to have line of sight. Like in those missions we were playing earlier, the enemy had trouble in the snowstorm seeing me. I think a lot of those mortar shots were just pot shots, basically.
Let's get it.
You've got to be kidding me. I hate that pilot so much. Get in the
Orders.
robot, Shinji.
About time, man.
Do I deploy or not? I'm not going to be able to see him if he pops over here. I think we got to move again. Man. Man, it'd be nice if I had that fourth squad that got mowed down. Okay, we deploy. We're still going to get shot at least once if he comes around that corner.
Orders. Repositioning.
103rd reporting KIA.
We have no line of sight.
Orders.
Okay, you... Okay, I want him to come this way, so I think we're just going to run over here.
About time, man. Orders. Taking cover. Oh yeah.
Okay. No pressure or anything. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Big fire. We need big fires. We need lots of big fires.
Let's do this.
Orders.
Okay, if I move here, I can get a shot. I cannot get a shot there. I think I like this shot better. Because we can move, we can take a knee, and we can fire. Good accuracy. Ooh. Okay. Well, hey, we destroyed both the walkers that mattered. Okay. And he is moving. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
All right, get up. Start moving.
Let's do this.
Orders?
I can't believe we might actually pull this mission off.
Weapons team!
I don't love that. What do you got? A heavy machine gun. I could just shoot at you. Medium accuracy. I won't be able to shoot there. I will there. I don't think we get cover. I won't be able to shoot there. Is the missions randomly? There's like a certain set of missions that you can pull from, but I believe the operations are generally speaking just a mix match. So yes, procedurally, randomly generated. Get close with the smoke. Okay. It is 40 to toss a smoke. We can move to here, and then we either shoot or we smoke. Medium accuracy. I don't think medium accuracy is going to do it. Let's go ahead and smoke ourselves.
Let's do this.
All right, and then here. He's like running away from me, and she's so slow. All right, I'm gonna get killed over here. I'm gonna pull back on that side.
Orders?
Man, we are getting just worked in this mission.
Marines! Alright, let's get it!
Okay, now we move to here. Hey, buddy. Fancy seeing you here. Fleeing. Okay, I'll take that. I will take a fleeing, and I'll even step back towards the smoke just in case.
Let's do this.
Orders!
All right. God, you are just like running away from me.
Alright. Making a play!
I don't think I'm even gonna bring her with. She's just too slow.
Let's do this.
I think we just get her to the evac zone and she can just keep an eye on it, I guess. Schoolyard hide and seek. Dude, we were playing tag and that mech was the kid who said everything was a safe base. You know the one.
Orders?
Accelerate! Accelerate them to death!
Oh, what? How did...
Stay down, brother!
Well, you were fleeing. That's cute. That's really cute.
Nice shooting, Marine.
All right, well, they're all suppressed. Perfect. I do really appreciate the attention to detail and the animations for the movements. We saw a lot of cool ones yesterday, too.
We are victors!
Yeah, you're all right. You're all right.
Keep feeding me!
All right, where is the city? Yeah, he's like running that way, so I kind of probably should cut this way.
Still under heavy fire!
You're not under heavy fire. Get moving.
Underway!
Let's do this.
All right, you are gonna hold down the LZ, I guess. All right, you... Okay, he's kind of pacing. I'll send one of them this way, and I'll send one of them through there. So you get to go this way.
Yeah.
You get to go that way.
Let's do this.
Orders?
All right, let's be a little bit careful here.
Alert! Alert! Weapons team!
Okay, that is not our target. I could stand here and shoot. I will take a pot shot. Okay, we at least got them suppressed. Deploys his weapon and fires. Okay, at least we have decent cover.
Yo, they moving!
Okay, that's our targets. It's not stellar. Nope, that's a mortar.
Alert! Weapons team!
Let's do this.
Man. You're done.
Flank them! Attack a trash!
Are you just literally gonna run off map? Man, I swear this mission is perfectly designed just to piss me off. Alright, the mortar shouldn't have any line of sight on me from there. I'm just gonna have to chase him. I don't have anything else to do on that. Oh, there's somebody right there. Never mind, pull back. I guess crawl up to here. Bad things have been happening, Abby. Bad things have been
Let's do
happening.
this.
We're victored!
Get up, move up to there.
Major has failed you. We've got KIA.
Man.
All right.
Alright, I don't have a choice here. I think we're just gonna have to charge that mortar.
Let's do this.
And I do think I'm just gonna start wiggling her up.
Still under heavy fire.
Yeah, I know we are, man. I know we are. Okay, medium accuracy. Yeah, I don't believe that you're fleeing. Nope, we're not playing that game again. Nope.
You are on an absolute warpath.
Stand up, wiggle. Where's that idiot? Yeah, he's running away. That is annoying. Holy moly. Are we
Let's do
ever going to be
this.
able to catch this guy, or is he just going to, like, run the map? No. Because of her low AP, she just cannot move around. That is brutal. You definitely should not be bringing people that have that.
Orders?
The exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
And we do have a squad here somewhere, too.
Orders?
I think you just
Let's
stay
do
there for a
this.
second. Round 31.
Oh yeah.
Oof. And we don't have any line of sight on him.
Weapons team.
Of course.
I got a brother down.
Of course. Alright, go that
Let's
way.
do this.
Orders?
I think we may be cooked. Alright, run that way. Okay, that's at least something. Maybe we're okay.
They're on my ass, Major.
Okay, you... Come on, buddy. I know you're suppressed.
We good. We good.
Are we? Are we? We're out of AP because we were suppressed.
Let's do this.
Orders.
That didn't sound good. What was that noise? Okay, here. We can move to there. I don't think we're going to be in range to shoot, though. Alright, let's get as close as we can and still be able to deploy. The guy we need to kill is in a mech. No, okay, good. On scripts. Wait a minute. Ah, this isn't even the guy we need to kill. I'm not sure we can do this. I think we might be cooked. Could have smoked? Yeah. Yeah, maybe the smoke would have been good.
Let's do this.
I guess I should have been bringing her with. I honestly thought we were going to catch that guy right there and be okay. But obviously I was very incorrect. I think we may have spiraled to the end in these last... This entire operation has just been a complete foobar. Okay, fire at this guy. Okay, suppressed. Done. Yeah, they've got him chain pinned. I can't get him up to move him.
Yo, they're about to send me up.
Okay, crawl to the cover at least. Guess you're stuck to the bug missions. Apparently, What I think happened was the bug missions actually set us up to fail because we didn't get any equipment from them. So we spent all of our money buying equipment instead of new people and new squaddies. That's my initial read on the problem. A lot of those bug missions only gave us like 50 to 80 money. And I just think we never actually were able to catch up with where we needed to be. All right, well, we are deployed. I can't fire the AT gun, but I can shoot.
I can't hear shit today.
It's all right, Tech. I'm not blaming this one on you, man. That's a ballsy move. Holy moly.
This.
You need to start with a drug lab? I mean, it just depends on what you get randomly. You don't get to pick your reward, so. Can you restart the mission? No. I mean, I guess I'm in like Bronze Man, so like in theory, I probably could see if we had an autosave, but I wouldn't do it. Under normal circumstances, no. You can abort, but aborting is a failed mission. Okay, that's something. But now that I've deployed, notice the mech immediately ran away, so I can't shoot him with my AT gun. And Lynn's gonna bleed out. I don't think she can make it there before he does.
Let's get it.
All right, come on, buddy. Ouch. Well, that's all right. We take the knowledge that we've learned from this round, and we can always go into another one. Reminds me of Battle Brothers. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can't say it was 100%, obviously, but I think that having nothing but pure bugs really hurt us.
God damn it, we're losing Marines, Major.
Yeah, I think having nothing but bugs really hurt us. We had to buy all of our gear.
Joe, they hide it.
And I don't think the rewards were stellar either. We got here and we were already wounded from the bad Queen mission, but the vehicle wouldn't have changed anything. In fact, the vehicle probably would have got itself killed by one of those laser walkers. So I don't think that would have changed at all. I'm gonna fight to the man here, though.
I got a sister now.
Vote for restarting mission? Nope, not gonna happen.
Suppressed again?
We'll take our
Guess
lumps
I'll
and
just have
then
to help again.
on Wednesday we'll just start a new campaign. It has, Caddy, but these haven't been pirates. These have been separatists. If we had some early pirates, we could get things like some makeshift grenades or some crappy armor, but it would be things I didn't have to buy, and we could have bought characters. I think we just didn't have enough. As soon as we had some wounds, that's where things spiraled out of control. Also, I didn't understand the squaddie number. I thought the squaddie number was number of reserves, and it wasn't. It was reserves plus active members. I'm gonna take the shot. I don't care that you're at point blank. Darn.
We have to get the heat off them.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the heat off
Stay
of
with us,
them.
Marine. We're coming.
All right. Can we get some revenge?
Keep them landing.
No, no, we cannot. I'd be interested to know, how have other people been doing on their campaigns? I haven't had time to watch anyone else. I think we're actually just gonna shoot these guys.
That's it, Marines.
In all honesty, I think we also could have even done better if I didn't bring her. At the very beginning, my positioning was really bad. I was trying to wait for her when we really shouldn't have. I had our big game hunter guy get just mowed down because of that. It definitely goes to show, though, you do not want to get caught out in open ground like this. It's just a surefire way to die.
We had KIA.
You definitely had KIA. I guess, rather than letting myself get shot completely to death, let's do an abort just to see what it does, to make sure I understand that mechanic, too. It's been brutal.
Down! Everybody down!
It's hard, though. These are some pretty open fields. These are some pretty open fields. This is where the vehicle would have been nice. We could have zipped around. With this guy running away, where is he? Yeah, he's way over here. That is ridiculous. Okay, let's see what the thing does. So if we abandon mission failed. Yeah, no kidding. We still got some items acquired, I guess, from some of our kills. Interesting. Yeah, KIA. She didn't get KIA'd even though she was down. That's interesting. We did rescue him. Operation failed. Okay, that's pretty rough. So you could continue on, but there is kind of a loose state here when you don't... okay. I'm not going to pay attention because we're kind of done here. We don't have enough people to even do missions now. Unless we have enough money that we could buy... We would need like 2 of these. I don't even think if we sold everything, we have 280. Well, maybe we do. However, I think we're fighting from such a hole at that point. Yeah, I think this campaign is donezo. That's okay. We learned quite a bit here. You watch somebody who had the opposite and they only got pirates. That's a little weird. Like, you'd think that they would have a little bit of like a failsafe where like at least one mission is of like a different faction or something. I guess random's random though. It goes to show they're using, I guess, true random or close enough. What else did we learn? I think hiring new squad members early is a really good investment, and crowbars. I think crowbars, infantry armor, extra squaddies, and probably some AT of some sort. Several pieces of AT, because the disposable ones aren't good enough for a one-shot. In fact, none of our weapons were good enough for a one-shot. So we need to bring at least 2 pieces of AT anytime we think there's going to be a tank. You get some crappy armor, but the bugs give you 50 or so money from the bug missions, which is more than the armor can be sold for. Well, that's fair. I need to see what their loot tables look like. Crowbar Colt, yes. All right, well, we went an extra hour tonight anyways. Maybe that was my punishment for going past our time frame there. So, yeah, pretty interesting. I am glad to see that the difficulty is good enough to punish you if you make mistakes. Many mistakes were had, but also a lot of learning opportunities there. So I think on Wednesday, we will just start in with another campaign. The moment you lose the vehicle, it's a no-no. I don't think the vehicle was our problem. I mean, it wasn't good to have happen, but that's not what caused our downfall. So I would also love to see... Yeah, these aren't great either. There's like I don't even know what it is. It's something that has a little turret on the top. I want to buy one of those because those look like way more useful than what we normally have. So, yeah. Like Battle Brothers, I think this game's a bit harsh for me. It definitely is pretty harsh. We are just playing on normal. People were trying to tell me to play on expert. No, thank you. Not until I'm very good at that game would I consider doing something like that. Especially knowing Battle Brothers. Okay, well, if you enjoyed my pain, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That's very helpful to me. If you're not a subscriber, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back on another stream or in a video. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always join me live for a super chat or leave a super thanks on a video. Consider becoming a member here on YouTube or checking out the Patreon linked in the channel info. Beyond that, I do have a Discord. If you want to hop in there, I do an at everyone announcement in the announcement channels when I'm going to go live. So if YouTube doesn't tell you when I'm going live, that's a way you know you'll get a notification. And a lot of people tell me they never get the YouTube notifications. So that's one way that you can get that. Beyond that, I will see you guys on Wednesday. We're going to start up another campaign and maybe we'll try some different characters, etc., etc. So we'll see how that one goes. Hey, Shinosuke, leaving your mark? Well, you've got 4 hours of pain to enjoy, Shinosuke. Okay, and that's going to be it for me, guys. If you want to hang out for a second, I'll play us out here with an ad, and I will see you guys on Wednesday with some more Menace. Babble out.